G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? Hi, Dan. Dan the man. How the hell are you doing? Also, who do we have over at YouTube? Fucking rude dude. We have Rubble, who was here first for Twitch, and fucking rude dude, and then a dead salt. Y2K just pulled in. What kind of series is this? I still see Green Earth. It's just plain lazy. Hang on. Let me turn off the fog. Is that better for you? It's basically been concreted and I carved. This is artificial dirt. That helps. That helps. That helps. How you doing, Dr. Frog? Just G, welcome, welcome, welcome. I got traumatic nutter, didn't I? How you doing, nutter? Today's stream. We have a number of things we need to do. Mainly involving trains. And aluminium, I think. My notes say I need to do aluminium. These are not running, are running? I'm not sure. I don't have lights on. How you doing, Vegeta? G'day, mate. Let's need to relook at this. JT's turned into a cat. Trains, lots of trains. Yes. Dan! G'day, mate. Vlad! Welcome. What are we destroying today? The island. I'm a kitty cat. I'm meow 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 and meow 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 meow. Yeah, it sounds like Zaza tonight. Zaza was insistent it was bedtime, so she kept meowing at Sassy to go to bed. And then Sassy opened the door, so the cat went in, and then Sassy left because Sassy was not going to bed yet. So the cat meowed. They want to get out now. Cats. Yeah. Fireman, my island looks crazy. Yeah, we have the forestry area. We have the nuclear area. We have the iron asteroid. We have the iron mine. We have what was left of a bauxite mine, which is possibly a problem. I don't know what we're doing about bauxite. We have the other iron mine that is deep enough, I think, that we actually put the ore sorter in the mine. Coal's going the same way when I put the ore sorter in the coal mine. Uranium also get deep enough that I could probably put the ore sorter in the mine. Yeah, maybe land the next uranium asteroid here instead. On the other side of the island, we have the copper that keeps getting asteroids landing in it repeatedly, which probably needs a new asteroid, actually, speaking of things. Yeah, it's getting a little bit, yeah. And we have limestone, no? Yes, definitely limestone. Limestone asteroid, which we need to mine today. Stuck in silicon. Mine more limestone. Oh, this is almost finished. Nice. Oh, that's right. This is what we're mining for bauxite now. I remember. With our shunt train. Which was not fast enough, so we added some belts just to go straight up. But the shunt train still does its shunting. Alright, King Hill time. Good luck both teams. But I do want to remind YouTube that you didn't leave enough likes last time, so Twitch took the win. They were my favorite. What can I say? They went ding. Focus points number 10. Nice. We get more vehicles. I've only got 370. It's close to 400, but it's not at 400. What are you? You're 115,000. You're 150,000. You're 59,000. That's actually cheap. Let's throw one of them in there. Oh, it's 383,000.
Like a boss.
Ryan Cyrus. Welcome back, sir. Where's the button? Where's the button? That's the button, sir. It's 29 months, sir. How the hell are you doing, sir? 200 bucks. Bloody hell, everything's expensive. Research is expensive. Oh, that doesn't even require space science. Okay. Oh, actually, no, let's cancel that. Let's do that one first. Vegeta! Vegeta and Twitch off for the first win. That's not good. Do you have any blueprints for silicon? Yes. Yes, lad. But, silicon smelting, as in this. This is a blueprint. Silicon as in microchips? Yes. Yes. Rigged? It was not rigged. Boomer, how the hell are you doing? Hey, Taka, you're late. I'm not. Alright, today's plan. Today's plan is... I'm short on electronics, and electronics too. Not sure why. We're going to ignore that problem. Solar cell mono. Which is short on wafers, and wafers are short on silicon, and silicon is short on sand. Okay, it is tied to sand. That's my thought. Okay, so we're gonna ignore those problems, I think, and I need to, according to my list. According to my list, I have to do a few things. Okay, few things I have to do is I need to reset up. No, we've done that. Yeah, cores are over here. And station parts are over here with a new rocket setup. So I don't need that anymore. That's going out and going into compact reactors. Right. Right. No, it's just going into asteroid boosters. Alright, can I set you receive if below that number? So I need to turn this off. I need to have... Yeah, they're definitely not working. Okay, pause you and build you. Okay, just spend the uni on it. I need to have more aluminium. So we're out of aluminium, which is possibly a problem. Aluminum goes into this, yes, which goes into composite panels. So I need to have more aluminum. So I need to fix that first. Which needs bauxite, which I have bauxite. So that's the first thing I need to fix. So let's just get that done right now by finding a house. That's 560 people. I don't know how many I need. We'll start with 560. Sure. Can I build that? It's only 200 uni. Between streams, I put together another aluminum build. Just like, you know, Okay, I can't play on game speed 1. Even though we're on sub 30 FPS, I can't play on game speed 1. It's too slow. Okay, we're positive on workers still. Just. And come on, we're still positive on workers. Cool, we're positive on workers. All right. So need to have another bauxite set up to make more aluminum. Bang, done. This is making another. What's 24 times by 5? 1, 2, 24 times 6. Oh god. Numbox turned off. Okay, that's even worse. 24 times by 6. Another 144 aluminum. Hopefully that's enough to make sure that the box has some aluminum in it, which would be nice, and therefore make sure that there's some composite panels made, therefore we can make rockets. Very important. Yep, this is a problem. Okay, so hopefully that fixes that problem. Step number 1. Step number 2 on my grand list of things to do is fuel gas. The dirt export to bring in fuel gas, also the excess slag export to bring in sludge, turn to fuel gas and dirt, and the rock export to bring in fuel gas. This whole setup, in theory, possibly needs to be expanded to burn fuel gas faster. I don't know, but that's what Past Jetty's notes say. So maybe I need to do that. Also, I possibly need to make more graphite. Okay, I definitely need to make more graphite. Good to know. Okay, let's see what the fuck did. Okay, can I put you here? Put you here. Let's just get this the easy ones done first. Because the big one is redoing all the trains, which is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. But that's going to be the main theme of today's stream. Nightmares. And what? What? Huh? That bell's full. Oh, we can't access that anymore. Oh, that's a whole separate problem. 100, 200. Oh. Can we upgrade that and upgrade that and upgrade that? And that, and that. And upgrade that. Mainly that one. Oh, you go into there. And you go into there, and you go into, come on, you go into there, and you go in there. Go. Sure, maybe that's all it needs. I don't actually know. You're not coming out at a speed of... You have gaps on the belt. Therefore, you would not coming out at speed 200 to start with. That's not good. Okay, can we upgrade you? You're going into... a lift. And then you're being split. And that's going to aluminium and titanium, the old builds. And then that's going to the whole damn smelter block. Oh shit. Okay, it's probably not a problem. It's probably perfectly fine. It's counting down. It's probably not perfectly fine. It's compressing on the belt. It's probably perfectly fine. I don't know. Can I have an alert if you are less than 35%? Oh, you're just going to leave that alert there. It's still telling us what needs to be done. Yeah, exactly. So, need to do something about graphite. Maybe attached to fuel gas, because fuel gas to graphite is a great way to get free graphite. Well, Graphite that cost me less coal. What? Oh, shit. That's okay. There should be infinite amounts of chlorine in the pipe. Should be. Should be. Okay. People that are complaining can just keep their complaining themselves. All right. Other thing that I have to do is limestone. Limestone for a long time now, and quartz. Quartz has been coming from a contract, i.e. Taking my quartz, turning it into solar cells, exporting that to bring back in quartz, which has cost me probably a ridiculous amount of uni every month, every ship. And I'm doing that contract very often to bring in the shit ton of sand that I need, and the shit ton of sand I'm bringing in is not enough. Also, limestone is the same. Limestone is which is core components, which we're having the trucks drive across to bring in all my limestone. I've been doing that for, I don't know, like 300 years. So I probably need to fix that as well. Yes. It worries me when the tank's not full. So need to desperately start mining quartz and limestone, and I want to move all the trains across to hydrogen. That's going to be today's big plan. Trains to hydrogen. Also, hopefully this graphite problem solves itself. And you, yeah, you are thoroughly buried at this point. You guys can drive through here, you can drive through here, you can drive through here. Can't drive through here. Even if I fix that, you still couldn't drive through there because glass rocking chairs are in the way. And then you couldn't reach anyway. Okay, can we temporarily do that? Okay, another temporary belt for a fix. All right. So that's today's plan. It's not started yet. Minutes later, Discord says JD's gone live. 20 minutes is not great, but it's somewhat acceptable. What the fuck? And where the fuck are you trying to go to? Are you trying to go to that bucket? Okay, well that bucket is non-accessible. No. Problem solved. This is now the accessible one. Go to that one instead. Alright, Death JJ, what's your problem? You're trying to go to... that. Why is that not accessible? Probably because of that. Where's the truck? Dear truck. Show me. Okay. Further. Why can't you get through here? Oh, that's 4 tiles. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. And it's just because of that broken glass belt, which was a temporary belt that I just ran the fuck out because I just needed to get out. Okay. Which then blocked in something else. Of course it did. Okay, can we fix that? Let me get rid of that. Alright. You guys good now? You can access that. And that's not going to change anytime soon. Okay. We good now? No red lines going anywhere? Excellent. Okay. Alright, so this mountain range is almost clear. Caused by a lot of rapid diggy boys. Yup, which means we can get into quartz. Oh. Are there no contracts for bauxite? I don't think so. Yeah, yes, there are. Yes, multiple contracts for bauxite. Have I set up any of them? No, because we're still mining the stuff. I either want to do core components or gold for bauxite. Those two seem to be the most cost effective. Okay. Also need to solve these problems. Okay, fuel comes from that direction. Fuel comes from that direction. Fuel comes from that direction. That direction. That direction. That direction. Well, we got some more free solar power. That direction. That direction. That direction. That direction. That way. Why is there a funny join line? Okay, we'll just upgrade that so we don't have a funny join line. Okay, well that's gonna constrict the flow a little bit. Again, that's gonna constrict the flow just a little bit. Okay. Even then, you're at 30% full. So keep going. Okay, 60% full. Let me guess. You're a priority that way? You're definitely a priority that way. Okay, cool. Okay, and that's a pipe 4. All right, let's start with, I can't upgrade the trains till I got hydrogen fuel sorted. All right, hydrogen fuel, tank. Hydrogen fuel, come out of tank. Hydrogen fuel, not go that way. You go that way. Okay. Hydrogen fuel, go this way. This way, this way. Under bridge to here. Pipe goes this way. Okay, let's go to end of hydrogen pipe over here. It's full, so hydrogen this way be fine. Hydrogen this way, still be fine. Comes down past the town. Here be fine. Here be fine. Meets up with oil and then goes this way. So we're using hydrogen to boost oil. Okay. That's a buffer tank that's not doing shit. That's a water pipe that's doing even less shit. Right, can I get rid of random water pipe to start with? Do you need to get rid of hydrogen? Out of you, I need to have diesel for this. I need to have naphtha for this. I need to have fuel gas for other fuel gas related things. And that means heavy oil needs to get converted to naphtha and fuel gas, which is what we're doing. Naphtha can get converted to diesel if I ever have too much naphtha, which is never going to happen. Fuel gas can get converted into diesel if need be, but you're prioritized burn the hydrogen, which is fine, because any fuel gas I need should come out the front and go that way to run these guys. That's a Mark II pipe. Can we make you a Mark II pipe? At least then you're a solid thing. And then also go this way to run that thing. Okay. Fuel gas also go this way. And go lefty. And into that statue and that statue. And go righty. Into that statue, that statue, that statue. And then all those statues. Okay. So fuel gas should be fine. So at the end of the day, if I don't have enough fuel gas to make enough hydrogen, I just need to import hydrogen and not export hydrogen. I think. Pretty sure. So let's pause that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Okay. Hydrogen come in. Hydrogen not do this shit anymore. Hydrogen go in, and in. But rather than side loading it, I need to run it in via a balancer. So this is the hydrogen make pipe. And you have a priority out. Go up and above. Okay, can I remove that? And I want to go here instead. All the hydrogen made should have come from that pipe. So that should be the priority in. Then the priority out is to go up to here, which goes to any place that needs hydrogen. And then the leftover hydrogen comes into the top balancer, which then has a priority out to go fill the tank, which I don't want full anymore. That goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to the buffer, which I don't want anymore. And then that goes to there, which I paused, which is now not paused because I destroyed it. I rearranged it. Okay, so can I pause whole tank? Okay, so if you can't send it that way, you're then going to send it this way, which it gets flared or it gets turned back into more steam, which, well, I'm not sure where steam's coming from, but that's besides the point. I don't need more steam. All right, so that should be the fuel pipe. The hydrogen fuel pipe should be coming in and boosting diesel because diesel is suffering. It's also going this way and feeding many ships. So we start at 93% full and we leave at 46% full. That's slightly worrying. Oh, 60, 70, 70, come on, 70, 75. Okay, we're still at 70. That's much lower. Right, where the fuck is that going? That's going ship, 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 and ship. Okay. That shouldn't affect it too much. Okay, it's counting up. That's a good sign. It's going there. Where the hell's there? Oh, why should we need to end up flaring hydrogen? No, the flare's paused. That consumes an awful lot of hydrogen. Yeah, about that. You. I can make fuel gas. Fuel gas something hydrogen. Yeah, fuel gas something hydrogen and CO2. This might be my solution for my fuel gas problem. Take the fuel gas, rather than turning it into steam and into water, turn it straight into hydrogen, which gives you CO2, which is what I want anyway. You're a 1-to-1, and that's also 1-to-1. And that way I can take the hydrogen and feed it into rockets. Speaking of rockets, you haven't fallen out of the sky, have you? No. Excellent. Cool. You keep doing you. Alright, so 60% full pipe. That pipe's too short to count. That pipe's too short to count. Too short. Too short. Too short. Also too short. But we're gonna have to count it. So we're at 60% full for a pipe. Then you're chockers, and you're not quite chockers. Uh, 900 multiplied by 0.7. 7, I said, is 600. Okay, it's not 0.7. Maybe it's closer to 0.5. Actually, if it was 0.5, that'd be 450, and that's not full. Oh, now it's filling. Okay. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. We supply some hydrogen to come fill these boats. Boating boats. And the rest of the hydrogen goes this way, which is slowly emptying because the pipes prior to it are upgrading. So no new hydrogen flowing in just a second. Hey. After all this time playing Factory, you think you'd learn to leave room for stuff? I do leave room. I leave room. That's the problem. I leave far too much room. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Yeah. Well, okay. We can bring... Okay, you go away. Can I make you flat? Flat? Uh-huh. Okay, can I make you flat? Can I do that type of flat? Yes. Okay, that type of flat from there to there. And even out here just a little bit. And definitely through to here. Okay, that's much lower. Alright, we're gonna just rip apart that last little bit. Inside this tower, we're allowed to fill with any damn thing I want. Good. Oh, can I add another row of tiles? Can't fill that in because I'm using those pumps. So I guess that's what we're going to do here for right now. Okay, PDD's team, which seems to have a lot of diggy boys. Can you go remove that mountain? That mountain. There you go. Have fun. They're all out of fuel. Cool. Yeah, they're all thoroughly out of fuel. So I'm trying to work out fuel problem first. All right, so back to here. So you're over 50% full. You're on 50% full. You're a little bit less than 50% full. Here. You're definitely not counting up, that's for sure. Okay, can I go to here? So this doesn't have enough hydrogen. This doesn't have enough hydrogen. This doesn't have enough hydrogen. And when we get to here, you have a little bit of hydrogen. There's 2 diesel fuel stations. There we go, hydrogen station. Okay, that one has fuel. Oh, really? Oh. We could do with a hydrogen fuel station, say here. Can I have loose? No, fluid. That there to there. You have a truck assigned. Great. Can you get that built? But actually, I can assign you to here. Okay, but there ain't a lot of fuel in that pipe. But there's some, which is good news. But considering how much is in here, there ain't enough. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Alright, so I need another hydrogen fuel pipe to start from here. Go right the way across the map. Okay, so the people out of fuel are you, don't care, 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 and you 4, I don't care. Cool. Alright, we'll ignore that problem until later. I've got to make sure all the Mark II pipes have been removed, and it's coming from a tank that is absolutely full, so it's coming out as fast as it can. I just need a second pipe, which I probably should run down the train track. Actually, here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, here, to here, to yes. Okay, nope, we're gonna do that right now. Okay, we're gonna get a second feed in pipe, and then we're gonna get a second feed out pipe. Actually, yeah. You're gonna end up flaring hydrogen? No, because the flare's paused. So 4 times 32 times by 4 is 500. Cool. 6 times is 786. 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 8 of them. Okay, cool. Can we take the out pipe to height 4? Okay, can the out pipe not be at height 4? Go away! High five. Mm-hmm. 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 No, fuck it. Straight across. There. 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 Actually, no. Stop there, please. Okay, you can go here. Bang, bang. Okay, so that's my new out pipe. And then a new in pipe. Seven. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, alright. This. Over, please. We're doing overs. Overs! Okay, that one can go under. Into that. Yeah, I accept that. Okay, can you get that built? Get that built. I remove that piece. We're just gonna hope the reactor doesn't melt down. Yeah, that seems like the best way of doing it. Okay, so my new out pipe is. Wait. My new out pipe is here. Here. Okay. Can I take this? Can I have you go height 4? Sure. There's lots of other things already at height 4. It's just not going to be a problem at all. At all, I said. Okay, no. Okay, can we remove that there? Alright, can I take this pipe through to here. Please go over. I'd really appreciate it. Here, let me help. Thank you. Had it. Yeah, over. Well, it's technically over, which is what I asked for. Not quite what I was going for, but sure. Right, 5. Yeah, it's probably wishful thinking you're over that, but you know. Okay, fine. You can go under, but you need to plug into there. Get that built. And that built. That built. That built. Oh no, I want to go to this part. Here. We go plug into that. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yes. So that gets me pipe 4 to there. Excavators. Excavators are still in this mine or not? No. Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting excavators out of there. All right. Can I have an autosave? I'll knock off that part. I have to deal with all the trains going to sound like that going forth. Yay! Can't wait. Can I get that built? That built. Right, can we go here? Here. Yep, that seems like a great mountain range. Why is there a pipe just half built? I probably don't want to know. Down, 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 down. Down. Okay, can we go? Maybe we can go through here. No, I need to be 2 tiles higher. Come on. There. No, that should work. Past you. Yeah. This is probably why I don't want to know. Right, we'll just look at this for half a rabbit hole. Pop. Okay, so if I plug that into there, then I upgrade. You feel very upgraded. Flip uni. Upgrade. Flip uni. That part's probably important. Okay. Are you assigned to that? Oh, can you not be assigned to that? No, he's putting rock in that bucket. I think that's the easiest way to deal with it. Oh, whoa, hang on. No, somebody is putting rock in that bucket. Cancel. Oh, we have a train. Oh, okay. Now I understand why you're assigned. We have a dedicated train that's emptying into that bucket. Oh. This. No. Thank you. Better. Empty bucket. Alright, so that should get lots of hydrogen traveling down to here, which is then going to go into there, which is then going to go into there, which is then upgrade, uni, flip. Going to go to here, which is then going to upgrade, uni, flip. I go that way. Which will then get us to this point. Where we shall upgrade, wrong button. Flip. Fuck. That's housing capacity. Oh shit, that had 1,000 people. Okay. Upgrade. Flip. And I got more focus points. And I have another one of these. So continue on. I need people to move into the houses. Okay. It's a 1,000 for 1 point here. It is 200 for 1 point here. More train capacity. I don't really care. We already maxed that one out. Uni from settlements is 1,250. And each one of these gives 1,900 points. There's like 2 points in here. That's it. Or like 9 points in here. Oh, can I add 2,400? So 7, 8, 9, or a lot. Pin. Can I go over to you, pin, you, pin, pin, pin. Okay, so I can do 2 points in here. So we're at 312, 112, 218, 102. So it's about 14 rocking chairs. You know, I'm gonna put 2 points to that, and then actually, do I have another office? I do, technically. Of course, you won't fit by 1 tile. Pin that. Can I go to housing? And increase the population by 500. $298. Oh no. Okay, 300. If I get 900 points, it does keep getting more expensive every level. I wonder if I could put enough people into the job to cut down the production constantly by just adding more office space. Technically, yes. They're lower than what they were before. Oh. What's the problem? Alright, that's the plan for that. Why? Probably because there's a whole tank's worth of hydrogen in the pipes. Or more like 10 tanks worth. That gets us to here. That got us to here. Which hello, then... Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Needs to get us to here. We flip. We upgrade. Actually, I should just take it straight to tier 4. Flip. We upgrade. I'll get you built too. Flip, upgrade, and a shit ton of E. I didn't go very far. Flip. Upgrade. Alright, that gets us up to this point. Where I had some hydrogen, but not a lot in pipes. And that's the main feed-in from the other side. Okay. So, if I get to... You're being upgraded right now. If I flip with F, not G, that means the hydrogen from the main tank here, which is absolutely empty, feeds around the left-hand side of the map and feeds around the right-hand side of the map and feeds to the south side, west side, whatever side you want to call it. But more importantly, the two lines meet here, which now means this should end up being very full eventually, after all the pipes upgrade and then fill, which is definitely going to take a minute. Okay, come back to hydrogen. This is mostly full. And my other exit pipe is that one. So you're 60% full and you are 70% full. I actually don't think I have a problem with this hydrogen tank. I think the hydrogen tank's fine. It just needs a chance to fill up all the damn pipes. Which that one's empty. Which is possibly a sign of a problem. That one's also empty, which is definitely a sign of a problem. Fine. What? Oh. Surrounds in this? I don't know. I'm gonna ruin the name no matter what. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to we're in the early game. The early game part of late game. No, we're in the late game part of late game. The very late game part of late game. Where research is only like, 50,000 per one research. Yeah. They're both really empty. It's all running. I'm not burning any more hydrogen than I was previously. No. I'm just allowing it to better flow and fill every damn pipe. And they're all Mark 4s, which they probably didn't need to be. This site could have got away with probably Mark 3 at least, maybe even Mark 2. I want to downgrade them. Oh, I want to downgrade them. Close that. Open that. Pin that. It's counting up sometimes. It's probably okay. That's what we're going to go with. It's probably okay. Maybe. Alright. Choose. Really? 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 Stupid game. Hate that. Hate that I turned that setting on ever. Can you reach those boxes? No. Oh. Not a fucking hope. Can I get a flat? Oh. Okay, where's the truck? Hey! They're taking stuff. Okay, cool. All right, that solves that problem. Because I can't rebuild trains if I can't get any train parts. All right. If you want to know which part of Gauge Game looks like the show up, if you want to know in which part of the game JD is, look at the shape and the flatness of the island. More squarish and flatter the later of the game he is. I don't know if we're ever going to get to square. Flat, probably. Flat-esque. Square, definitely not. There's just too much island. That's just an asteroid. Also, how much does spaghetti build? More spaghetti means later game. Oh, no. We spent 4 streams just removing spaghetti. Okay. All right, one last look. We got King Hill in 2 minutes. No, you're at 86%, which means you're filling up. You're at 50%, which means you're fucked, but hopefully that'll correct itself shortly. All right, so mining trains. Let's do both. Okay, so unload. This has worked, but it hasn't worked. I need longer trains. I need more stacking. And I need to have the ability to get out 2, possibly 4 belts from every train. And to really unload them in a hurry. You're set to export, so you're probably okay. You're meant to be deleted. Oh. Where the fuck are you going? To there. Okay, can I get a notification when you're empty? Yes. Cool. Otherwise, I really don't want to know about it. Okay, also new trains. So, bauxite hydrogen was an attempt at making a hydrogen train, or attempted swapping the existing trains across to hydrogen, at which point we'd add an extra wagon on the front, and we'd still have, rather than 3 8s, we'd have 4 8s. But this is the new type of train I want, which is now a 6 12, which is long, very long. Oh, if I scrap those, I should get back. No, we'll leave it for a minute. Alright, it's not spaghetti, it's art. And rectangular is squarish enough. Yeah, that's true. And I'm gonna have to add more teraflops sooner or later. Alright, so first things first. If I click on you, can I copy this train? It didn't really work. Can I do this? Okay, this is the new train. Ooh. Is it? 12. If I have 12 wagons, okay, pause. We didn't consider this. We also didn't run King of Hill. Twitch is in the lead. Good luck, YouTube. Hope you click like on the stream. Increases your chances. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1 plus separation. Sorrel. Sorrel? I think it's Sorrel. I think so. Alright. Now I got a chance to actually look at chat properly. How we all doing? Lee. How you doing, Lee? Ivan Ford. G'day, mate. Ferrier. Welcome. We also have Carl Vine. G'day, mate. Eric. Well, welcome back. Samuel. How the hell are you doing? Yeah. That'll do. 1, 2, 3. Let me go away. Go away. Can I find some grass? I just have grass on this map. There's grass on this map. Nice. Good evening. Yeah, 5 a.m. We'll call it evening. Sure. How are you doing? Oh. Oh. 50% full. 30% full. Ooh, 20% full. Oh, fucking weird, dude. Twitch takes another win. Oh, another win. What? There's a hill of Kings going on. 30 in. Yes, we play King of the Hill. We play King of the Hill every hour. Because Daddy Bezos insists that if I wish to stream on Twitch, that I must run ad breaks every hour. Well, I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So, you have your choices. I can put in, I don't know, like 10 seconds every 5 minutes or something, or whatever the maths happens to be. Or I could just wait and we just do all 3 minutes at once. And run King of the Hill at the same time. I think when using 6 engines, using half of them as braking engines is a better idea. Nah, it doesn't make an ounce of a difference. Samuel, it's only rigged because YouTube didn't even get to a 50% like ratio. That's why it's rigged. Hopefully there's a train coming. There is. Cool. I'm running out of gold. That's worrying. Wait. No, I need to be flat for a little bit first. Actually, I can dig here. 2 tiles. Can I do that? Let's try that. Okay, back to this pipe. Okay, it's filling up. It has to be 100% full before any hydrogen go this way. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's just let some hydrogen go that way. Because if this runs out of quartz, therefore I run out of sand, which is bad. Can I pause that? Very bad. Like extremely bad. And they're both out. Yeah, that's really bad. So what do I still have? It all meets here and it all goes that way. You're empty. Flip. Actually, don't flip. I come all the way back to, you are full. So if you're full, that means the flow rate of hydrogen on this pipe is negligible, idle most of the time, and that means it's all going that way. Okay, so it's just a matter of buffering everything. So in the meantime, can I buffer the fuel in here, please? I can do that, so at least you leave. And come on, 388. Fuck that. 5 uni, let's go. 5 units, nothing. Quartz importers, low spec quartz. I know! That's the thing I was stressing about. Alright, what I might do is save some more vehicle fuel usage. What I might actually do is I might flip that pipe and then flip that pipe and then flip the pause pipe. So no matter what, it does meet here. And that way I don't have to do anything else. We can just let all the hydrogen flow to here. Even if it flows around the whole map first. We'll let that flow that way. And then I really need to put a priority on that because that's linked to quartz and all sorts of things. So we'll turn that back on. And you will eventually get hydrogen coming down this pipe. Which is a 3. 3 should be plenty. You're a 2. Okay, you can't be a 2. So 4 to a 3 to a 3, and then that'll bring all the hydrogen back to here. And therefore, hopefully you have enough fuel for when the boat gets back, you can leave again. Alright, hopefully. Fuck, the boat's back. 554. 553. 535. Okay. Less. Yeah, you should have enough fuel once you're finished unloading to leave. Hopefully you have enough fuel as well, because yes, that's bad. All right, back to choose. So, later on, I just started playing this game. Crazy complex systems. No, it's not crazy. It's not complex. I'm crazy. I'm complex, but no, the game's not. You just little steps, little steps. Do you ever do anything with zones? They seem pointless to me. Eric, they are very helpful. Have I done anything with them? No. Do I know in principle how they work? Yes. Have I set them up? No. Why? Because they were introduced far too late for me to actually implement them into my stream save, and I haven't on YouTube or in the YouTube series yet. I'm probably not going to. But then again, I'm also considering it. You can go with any function and with any system, you can go all out. Like you can. It's really weird. I haven't this time around. Okay, update 3. I haven't had any real submissions for island tours, which is weird. I have seen what some other high caliber. We'll go with high caliber. High caliber content creators for like this sort of genre have done. And I have seen another content creator Institute. He's done nothing but trains. Like there is little 121s everywhere. Like 300 trains on the map. And everything is done as little modules with little trains doing everything. Everything. For me, that's far too much. That's far too extreme. But he likes trains. He likes the problem solving of trains. It does mean that he has the advantage of expanding for him is somewhat easier, as he can expand anywhere on the island because he can just throw down whatever module he needs and hook it into the train tracks. In saying that, he's also had issues with trains and throughput and too many trains and issues with having too many trains on the track. Just like his intersections just got jammed with too many trains trying to pass through at the same time. So he's had to have bypasses and bypasses to the bypasses and all sorts of things to maintain the throughput. You could, and I've seen another content creator do this, go all out with zones and everything was in tiny little individual zones. It was crazy. It was nuts. Too much for me. I've also seen the exact opposite, where somebody played update 3, got to the end game, definitely not this far, but definitely into the end game, definitely up 2 rockets with nothing but belts. Just ignored trains entirely. Just did old school, run a big long belt. So, yes, each system can be overdone. But each system has its own pros and cons, and I think the zones can come in handy if done correctly and with limited usage. I've had issues with lots of trains clogging up intersections. Build better intersections. Eric, that's my answer. It was my same answer for him, actually. Actually sending my very, very early non-blocking into non-blocking intersection. And he's like, yes, I love it, but it's too big. I'm like, yes, but it has high throughput. It's like, yeah, but I need it to be smaller. Well, you suffer lower throughput. The lower throughput came back to bite him in the ass later. So if I go with a 12 unload, I split in a set of 3. That's a lot of balances. A lot of stuff to get training unloading done at high speed. Okay, if I move you to there, if I remove you, can I put you there? Can I put you there? No. 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 That way. Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. Can I have that? Can I have that? Flipped. Go there. That's that. So you go there. You go there. Okay, can I get rid of that and that? Can I copy that? Can I put that there? Can I get a lift? Put you there. Put you here. Put you here. Out of the way, so we can do that. Okay, if I do that, then that means I can get loading down to that file spacing. Okay. What? Oh. Do you attend to gaps? No. Shooting ranks be 3 adjacent without gaps? Yes. He's building segments. You push them together after. Ryan Cyrus has it on point. I don't think my intersection is a problem as much stackers for stations and having room for bypasses. Yes. Yes. Hence why I'm going through a full rebuild. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have... Oh. No, I can do that. And then we go here. Here instead. Can I have that piece back? Dump truck is stuck. Dump truck can probably stay stuck. Okay, where are you trying to fill in? You're trying to fill in that. Okay, can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? That. There you go. Okay. What are we supposed to be learning? Damn me. Where the hell's this? Oh, all out here. Oh, do I have a copper asteroid ready to go? No, but we can have. I don't want that. Okay. Remind me when the asteroid's ready, and then we'll look at fixing up copper. Okay. So that's as tight as compact as I can get it. Obviously, I gotta remove the tiles between the segments, but so if I was to extend the train again, okay. Can we go to the tube builder? Where's the tube builder up to? Okay. There's one train ready to go. Okay, if I delete that. Oh, that definitely works. Give me parts. Okay, that'll help. All right, can I go you? So, this has... These are stats I care about. So, if I add 1, 2, 3, 4 more wagons, and then I'm going to cheat because I took a screenshot earlier. Can I get 2 more locos? Can I put those at the front? So, who was it? Was it Haganen who was saying, I recommend the doing half accelerating, half braking? If I put them at the front, the speed of the train should change. It did. Max speed went through the roof. So there's now 120 tiles for a train. And that is the exact same stats I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 locos and then 16 wagons. Okay, train track. Train track. Ground level. Also means my stations are that fucking long. Compared to... that one. Some big boy stations. Very big boy stations. It does mean I carry 2,000 ore per train. How much fuel do you use? 1.9. Oh, it doesn't list the maintenance on hover. Wow. Okay. That's not annoying at all. And 5 maintenance for every locomotive. So it's 2 extra workers and 10 extra maintenance. And 4 extra fuel. When you find sulfur after you've finished from the island? You don't get sulfur from the island. You never did. And the answer is from the world map. There's a sulfur island, a sulfur world map mine that's infinite. Just like the water map. The water on the world map is also infinite. Not that anybody ever should mine that water supply. Because, God, that's expensive. Uh, that is a big chew. A very big chew. Four, 4, 3. New train. Close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That is twice the length of our existing trains. Okay. Can I copy 120 tracks? Okay, it means I can put in 3 unloading stations. I'm gonna have giant problems with stackers, but that's a separate problem we need to work out. Okay, what do I need to unload? I need to unload. Right here. Okay, I need to have bauxite. I need to have. Oh, I need to have copper. I have technically gold. I need to have iron. I need to have limestone. I need to have rock. I have technically I need to have slag. I have titanium. And uranium. Bauxite, coal, copper, gold, iron, limestone, rock, and do sand. Miss sand. Right? Oh, there's no sand there. Alright, can we try again? Sand, slag, more train fuel usage, titanium, uranium. Did I miss anything? Why the hell do you need more workers if you use more engines and trains? That's stupid. Because every locomotive needs a worker to make sure somebody. Whoa! I thought I was going to ignore that problem. I may have ignored it for too long. Yeah, how many silicon? Okay. Where the fuck is silicon going? Actually, let's start with why the fuck don't I have any silicon? Output is full. I don't have any fucking hydrogen. What happened to hydrogen? I prioritized it again. There's no hydrogen in the pipe. Yep, there's just no hydrogen in the pipe. Okay, cool. Can I have you flippy flippy? You flippy flippy. Wait, so it turns out I definitely need more hydrogen in the pipes. You're not full and you're not full. Cool, that's what I expected. Alright, where the fuck do you get your super steam from? That pipe. That pipe comes from that balancer. That balance has a pretty out on it. Nice. 4, 8, 12, 16. Cool. Can you go faster? So much better now. Alright, can I... Where the fuck do you get water from? Oh. Ah, water comes in here. Okay, you need 16 water, which means a Mark II pipe ain't gonna cut it. Gary isn't cutting it. Cool. Can we get all that to go faster? And that is a very full pipe from somewhere. Excellent. Cool. Can I get that turned on as well? Alright, so... 4 times 32 times 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. Big fat pipe, big fat pipe. Probably needs to be a fatter pipe. Just hedge my bets, just upgrade all the pipe. All the pipes. No, every engine does not need a worker. That's the main reason why steam loss diesel are up. I mean, if engineers and researchers are smart enough to find a way to bring asteroids to life, multiple unit drive is not that complicated. Yes. Yes, multiple diesel train only need 2 to 3 per entire train, regardless of engine number. Okay. We're gonna go with the exact same reason that when you take hydrogen, when you take water and you break it into oxygen, hydrogen, you get O2HO, H1. Yeah. 2 parts oxygen for every 1 part hydrogen. Fine. It's fine. Exact same reason. Oh shit. Where the fuck does the steam go? Where the fuck does that pipe go? Abdul, how you doing? I think past years just cheaped out with the pipe that's too small. Yeah. Or you just built it with Mark II pipes and never bothered checking the ratios. Okay, cool. Alright, so can I click on, do I have hydrogen on this list? I do. Ask myself these questions anytime I drop a blueprint. Look, I have 2 problems. Either I build every single thing to exact ratios, which is fine, but doesn't allow you any sort of movement for... hang on. That could be a problem still. Any sort of movement to have a system back up or catch up if it falls behind. Okay, I need to prioritize you not flowing. flowing in there. And not flowing out there and there. For a minute. Okay, cool. Alright, so can I click on, do I have hydrogen on this list? Do I have hydrogen on this list? that's what we're going to do. You need 18, 18, and 18. So 18 times 3 is number. 54 divided by 12 is 4.5. And I have 4 and a bit. Uh-huh. So technically there's no free to go that way. Which means I don't have solar panels. Which technically fine as long as the belt stays full. Yeah, I think that was the theory I was going with. Oh, hang on. 36, 36, 36. Why are you not? Oh, you do have enough gold. Okay. So yeah, either build everything perfectly with all the pipes the exact right dimension, but that doesn't let you have anything, any way for a system to catch up on itself. Or I overbuild everything. When I overbuild everything, people complain that they have to spend extra maintenance and stuff on a blueprint because blah, 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 blah. There's no happy medium. Is there currently a space station orbit? There is currently a space station orbit. We don't have any maintenance 3, which has no effect on a space station, but we have a space station orbit. So I'm making 3 lots of 36, which is some number, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 36 times by 3 divided by 6 is 18. So I built the exact amount. But I'm currently short, and I did 18 times 3, right? 18 times 3 divided by 12 was 4.5. Okay. I'm going to take the extra half for a minute and run it through that system. Did I pause that one? No, I flipped that one. Okay, can I flip that? Flip that and pause it. Okay, pause that. Unpause that. And I just need you to just catch up on electronics 3. Just a little, wherever the fuck you're going, stop it. You go to here, and after you're here, you are prioritized for maintenance first. Cool. Great idea. Love it. Machine is broken. And not good. Why do I now have minus 62 workers? Oh, because I haven't paused that. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Never mind. Answer my own question. It's fine. You power down, right? No workers. Correct. You power down. What? Why do I have another 1,000? Missing office supplies. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck! Oh, turn that one on. Oh, more glass rocking chairs disappearing. Can you be down? Well, that I didn't see coming. No, really didn't see that coming. Can we flip that belt right that way? Actually, doesn't matter. We don't have enough workers. Alright. Can I go back to electronics? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Can we just, hop. Hop, hop. Okay, whoop. Are you planning to stream the upcoming refurbished Surviving Mars? What? Yeah, I gotta remember which game Surviving Mars is. There were 5 Mars games that came out all at the same time. They all had Mars in the name, and they all got jumbled together. It'd be awesome if devs could fix the issue where blueprints, where connectors magically disappear and pipes go the wrong direction. I'm fighting massive population swings. I see a pause belt. I have lots of pause belts. The devs might have fixed that with it was some update. It was the update recently where they added copying and pasting of floor tiles to blueprints. It might have got fixed in that update. The problem is blueprints made before that date obviously won't have that fixed. Which most of mine were made before that update. I've just spent last couple of days working and redoing nuclear entirely, which means that will be the first lot that will be fully new blueprint compatible. I want to go do smelters next because I know there are backward pipes in the smelting. Once that's fixed, I have no idea what I'm going to do after that. Come on, I need the red line to come down. I'm pretty sure we're caught up. Yeah, we're definitely caught up. Can I undo that, please? And that. And repause you. Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine. That'll do. Can I pause you? And your pause, your pause, your pause, your pause. You get a pause. You no, okay, you're processing. Oh, you were still processing. My bad. Okay, unpause you, unpause you. Uh-huh. I don't like the fact that they don't have an animation when they have resources in them. The animation's like right at the end. Don't get me wrong, animation makes sense. We put it in the oven does the thing, and then we pull it out and put it on the next one. Uh-huh. Pause here. Pause you, and eventually, pause you. Cool. Alright, so that should hopefully solve that problem. That now still needs to solve, that needs to solve, and that needs to solve. Alright. And then hopefully nothing broke. Cool. Please keep getting upwards. Oh, you are. We're just above the curve. Okay, cool. Alright. And upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 8, 16, 32, 64. Yeah. Can I give you an upgrade too? Okay, well. Last moment was Mars game? Yeah, it was. Fix your blueprints then, right? Have it ready by next Saturday? Right. Yeah, of course, backhammer, of course. Of course. I'll get right on top of that. No, I'm not going to rush to fix them, because when I rush to fix them, I make giant mistakes. Giant mistakes. There's only so many hours you can stare at blueprints for before your brain turns into a special type of mush. Okay, we're going to upgrade you as well, just because I can. And I'm impatient. I flip that anyway. Okay, so I do have like 1,000 left over. Okay. What to do with 1,000 more focus? Not that. It's 1,300. What do I get from this? Not 1,300. Still not 1,300. That's 1,300. Okay, well, we're just going to throw points at this. 180 points. Crop yield. Sure. Okay, so almost 7.5. Alright, can you... Your buffer's full. Your buffer sucks. Yes, count up enough. Can I flip that back so you're ready when I actually want to turn you on? Alright. Maintenance free is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's a flat line. That's perfectly fine. Alright. So, back to my problem of choose. Alright. So, this... Where did I leave it? No. We're up to here. Okay. So, I need to have 4... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Such an even number. 11 unload stations. Okay. Which unload station can I get rid of? Okay, if I don't have slag, that's 10. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, chat, have I forgotten anything else? I got rock. I see Jay's bills, I look at mine, and now I'm sad. Yep. Gold, we got gold. Like the difference between Pee Wee football and the NFL. NFL is a game that involves the ball, right? One of those ball games. Does it need to be there? It doesn't. It needs to be somewhere. I don't know what the order is. I haven't got that far yet. It just needs to exist. Okay, so I need to have 12 stations. So if I have to do 12 stations, it logically makes sense. As we can fit about 3 of them, we have 4 stacks. A lot of fucking trains. Okay, can I get my 120 tile? No, actually, we're just making a new one. 120 tile long train track. Where the fuck are we? 120 long train track for a train. Fuck, that's gonna be massive. Alright. Limestone is here, because it's empty. Limestone's there, sand is here. Alright. And train go out there. You being out. No, we still have somewhere to put dirt. It's fine. Is somebody putting dirt down here or not? I hope they are. Alright. So, main line here. can I get you to come out and go that way? Okay, we can go out and that way. That looks good. All right. So you go here. Can I get a? Okay, can I put my station here? All right. After I have a station, I then need a stacker. Can I grab blueprints? Update 2, update 3, trains, station stackers. Oh, now I don't know what I want. So this one I put the line down the middle. Which I like the idea of because that means I can double them up. I need to have 12 of them. So if I need to have 12 of them, and I only have 3 long, that means I need to actually have 4. So I go 1 here, and we do them in doubles. So it actually means my train station is here and here. This becomes the main line. This, turn off F, is how we get on the main line. Okay, can I have my 120? Okay, can I put you a little bit longer so I can put a cut in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, then we have a stacker. Can I get a one-sided stacker? Want a station? If I have a station, I can direct them to the station. If I don't have the station, I can't direct them to the station. I have a station. Right, can I have you come out to here? Can I have you... I can't do that. I need you to... Nope, nope, nope. You. Yeah. Okay, can I copy that piece? And then pop that there. And there. Nope, that's wrong. Go away. Oh, fuck. It's a mess. Copy that again. There. There. And there. And there. Go away. Can I grab my 120? Uh-huh. Trucks, drive around. I copy that. You all face the wrong way. You are all face the wrong way. That one. No. That one. And that one. Okay. And that one. That one. Why do some of them just choose to go bi-directional and others just flip properly? Okay, can I copy that and paste it there. I copy that and paste it there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and that, and that. Oh shit! At this end, here, 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 here. Okay, that's a stacker. That's a stacker. That's a stacker. What? People wonder why I'm sick of what? Football is God's game. NFL is a version of football. Doesn't make any sense for its name. National Football League. Hang on. Now, NFL, NRL, ARL. Is it ARL? Australian Rugby League. Yeah, ARL. There's too many footballs. Can't forget feetball, the one they play in Europe with both your feet. Not just one, it's both. Feetball. Costs in the stupid sports ball. So sick of America's stupidity. Yeah. NFL. Yeah, no idea. Headstand KD3. It ain't soccer comment actually. Different flavors, different countries, person, smart, girl, and 3 more together, the super regions. Both feet and your hand. Well, no, it's only the goalie does the hand part. Look, no, if you want both feet and your hand, that's Australian Rugby League, where you run with the ball, but you can only make so many paces before you have to bounce it like soccer. We have too much poop. I'm almost out of uni. How the fuck did that happen? All right, what wasn't I paying attention to? Why do I have too much poop? Oh, hang on. The population... Oh, no. Hang on. Filter medium. Why filter? Where do you get filter medium from? You get filter medium... That's an outbelt. How is that an outbelt? What? That's not meant to be an outbelt. That's an in-belt. How the hell did that become an outbelt? Oh, hang on. There's a balancer there. Ah, there's a balancer there. You don't have a... You do have a priority. Okay, so no, it's not the filter medium. Okay, never mind. That's correct. Okay. Do I just have too much poop? 1581 divided by 160. Yeah, 9.8 is greater than 8. Shit. I'm backed up in shit. Fuck. The American Aussie football should be called hand egg. Also using a ball. There's not the egg that the US has. Oh no, and our AFL it's longer and more egg shaped. Definitely more egg shaped, like a squished egg shape. Fuck. So you process 320, 640. You have a 900 pipe. And one 900 pipe is not going to meet another 640 demand. So that means I technically need to get another poop pipe from here over to here, then take it from here into a new one. And then the clean water, you already have 2 clean water pipes. So I can probably shove it in here. Not really. Possibly I can shove it in there. I could probably shove it in there. Yeah, I should be able to shove it in that pipe. Okay, can I have... Okay. Alright, we have King Hill. Important part number 1. Important part number 2. Trust can't access that bucket. So a temporary bucket got put on the outside, obviously. Important part number 3 is... Oh, filter medium. I need 8, 16... Huh? I need 32. You only make 32. No, you make 36. Never mind. I can't read. But if I upgrade to the next tier, you get 24 in. You get 16. I don't know if I have spare gravel. Fuck it. We're gonna upgrade you. I don't have any uni for that yet, because where did the uni go? Oh. What the fuck? Alright, who else has boost and hasn't been telling me? Oh, just you 4. What's wrong? Are you reading mine? Hang on. Do I not have household goods? Fuck. Alright. It's the shitty situation. The shitty part of the shitty situation is I don't have enough glass rocking chairs. Because I have enough steel again. And then yes, I don't have enough steel because limestone? Well, that belt's full. No, that's taking steel away. Okay. Not the steel in belt. Steel in belt is here. Okay. The other steel belt is here, which doesn't have any iron. Ah. And why does it not have any iron? Because the iron's not coming in fast. Because bigger trains are needed. Yeah. Nice. Fuck you, rude dude. I wish you luck. Also, try and work out what the fuck's story is with steel? Yeah, steel coming in. Steel coming in as well. There's a pretty there. Titanium, steel, there. So I'm assuming you guys are not back there. Okay, cool. And this titanium, as it's steel on the far right. No, that's actually titanium. The other far right? No. Still here. There's just not that much steel on it. There's in there as well. Okay, cool. Do that. Shit. I mean, congratulations. Hey, Funky Rude Dude. Guess what? Guess what, Funky Rude Dude? I am perfectly up to date with setting out all keys. Not. So the good news is you get to send me a DM on Discord and wait in line. But congratulations on winning a game key. I don't know what the game key is, but you've definitely won one. Okay, so I'm not falling behind on slag. So in theory, steel production is as good as it's been for a while. Steel. Molten steel. Okay, that's a problem. But assuming that's just the only problem, it's definitely been about as good as it's been for a while. Okay. We made laptops. Where did we do laptops? We did laptops. The fuck did we end up making laptops? Laptops are over here? No. Here. Okay, laptops don't require steel. So the only things that changed between last stream and this stream is vehicle parts are now being exported properly. And we are making a train or 500. Yep. Which is not helping our vehicle part collection. And I have no idea where the steel's coming from. To go in that box. Not a problem, mate. And, oh, they're missing office supplies. Oh. Because they're having glass rocking chairs. Which is then increasing our maintenance. Right? Yep. It's an interconnected system. Glass rocking chairs come out, and they are being prioritized into these things first. Which is where they should be being prioritized into. But steel is going to science and other things before going to rocking chairs, when really steel should be going to rocking chairs first, and then all the other crap second. And too much poop. I'm in uni, but I can do that. Sure. And that also means maintenance reduce the money turned off as well. Okay, can I bring Steel. Okay, and steel goes here. Where does steel go this way take us? It takes us to service, don't care. Then it goes on to T-junction, which brings it into solar panels, which are very important because they equal quartz. Super duper important. Also goes on to composite panels. Which are going to these two things, which are dead. Which was sort of the intention. Yeah, hang on. So that means if I'm not using the panels anymore, then therefore I don't need the steel anymore. Okay, so if I flip that, that'll go back to here, which can run into there. It's not a good fix, but it's a temporary fix. You output that, which then I send that back into steel proper. So that's not going to affect that aluminium. It will affect this titanium. But I have the other titanium running. And technically the only thing the titanium is going to is you guys. Which is going to rockets and boosters, which need to be rebuilt anyway. Okay, can I... You. Can I do that? Can I have... Trucks can import. Okay, can I flip you, and... Sure, you can be the priority, so you move first. I think I do that. Okay, it was a little bit backed up. From the looks of it. Yeah, the whole molten line is full. Okay, it was very backed up. Okay, so that means I don't need aluminum in, which comes from here, which comes from lift, which comes from the new aluminum source. Okay. Which, okay, hang on. I do need to still go that way. Okay, can I take that and flip that? Uh-huh. Flip, and flip. Yes, that dumps your steel. And that means I should be able to get rid of these after I finish outputting. Whenever the hell that is. Wait for progress. Okay. You can go away. Yes. Okay. So, can you, plastic belt, Goes all the way back to here. Cool. Can I... Shit, I'm a uni. Cancel. 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 Alright. I need to... delete this here. Delete. Oh, we have room in the box. Okay. Delete you. Delete. All of that. Yeah, that'll clean that up partially. I have to come back and fix these later when I actually have the ability to rapidly delete and rebuild things. Oh, shit. Oh, they need aluminum as well. It's the latest JD problem. 100%. Okay, so. Steel. Steel, I think the solution is we prioritize it. So, can I get steel? Can I delete you? Excellent. Cool. Now there's no steel going to glass rocket chairs. So much better. Okay. Can I have you come out? You go to height 3. Actually, can I go to... It goes to servers. It goes to solar panels. And they did continue on for miles, but it doesn't continue on for miles anymore. Okay, steel. Glass rocket chairs. Mechanical parts. White goods, other crap. Medical. Medical's off to the left as well. So vehicle parts is the item I can live most without. But I really can't live without any of it, honestly. Alright. Can we put in here a flat balancer? Okay. You, no, it's gonna have to be here. It has to be here. Come on. Let me just didn't have enough you make it disappear. No, didn't have enough you make it disappear. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go from this location at height 1, this location, no, to this location, to up to height 2, to here, to down to here. Okay, happy with that part. Get that part. Get you popped in there. Get you to come from here directly to there. Beautiful. Okay, can I get... Can I just get trucks to come build all that shit? You need to be built as well. Okay, I need you to prioritize to left. That's critically important. So we're gonna feed that, then it's also gonna kill science. Science needs steel, right? Right? No, shit. Really? Holy shit, doesn't need science, it doesn't need steel. Okay. Okay. This steel build needs iron ore. I don't have iron ore. I don't have iron ore because I have too much poop and I have low supply of quartz, which is made worse by having fucking solar panels. Which, what? That's such a little tiny baby train station. You suck. There are 5 trains. Okay. All right, and other steel is empty. Server parts for steel. Okay. Where are server parts for steel? That's uranium. Oh, that is a lot of boats that have not moved due to no uni. Fuck. Okay. Server parts for steel. Anybody? Iron. Okay, there we go. Who? What? I'm at what? I'm out of iron. There's a full fucking belt right here doing nothing. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's my contract line. I don't iron for these guys. And the problem is, this bucket doesn't meet those belts, which go to this iron. Okay, cool. As long as it was a simple mistake, that somehow fucked up good and proper. Fixed. Okay, can I put you here? Can I put you... Can I put you here? That's not what I wanted. Close, but not quite. Belt. I think it's all going the right way now. It's not backed up yet. Fine, we got a little bit of leeway. I got less leeway than I thought. Okay, can I remove that and that? And that. And that. Okay, can I... I need you to go there. Okay, perfect. Right, can I have that go there? I have... Okay, that's a 0.005 unit. Okay. No, I can't do that. Okay, fine. I have you come out the same port. And as you come to here... I need both those to go upsies. Okay, so can I remove... no idea how much of that one. And at least that much of that one. Okay, can I have you plug into you? And then can I have that all built? Yep. The high supply slag and everything else, there's nothing I can do about it. It all requires union, all that requires steel, and all that requires stupid fucking rocking chairs. Hey! Eat more food. Oh, is that steel bucket that I was looking at? Yeah. Alright, any of this stuff go away. I haven't lay in the new plan until the old one goes away. Oh, cool. I'm definitely short. Oh, right. Okay, height 5 would bring me to here at least. Okay, can I get you chopped back further? Get you chopped back further. And then you would have to snake around here. Snake up to 4, which is that long. Okay. Can I get you snake back to there? There, on principle. Okay, can I cut that? And that? Go away. Go away. Go away. Probably go away. Okay, you go there. You go underneath and then underneath and then that is correct. Wait, can I get both of those done? Get that ripped out. Can I get now? Oh, I can turn that off. Can I turn those off as well? With a little bit of uni they'll save. Cover 1.3 uni. That's all I need. Not gonna happen. I have 1.3 for a second there. Trucks, you really don't understand what urgent means, do you? Not a clue. Oh, cool. Yep. Okay, done. Alright, so it should get iron running back on the belt, which should get these guys turned back on, which should pump steel into the box, which should let steel come out of the box and go over and make glass rocking chairs work. Which should then get office supplies working again, which should, in theory, bring our maintenance costs back down. Hopefully. And get extra uni from settlements and blah, 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 blah. Okay. And the other belt really doesn't matter because the rest of the smelter is not even turned on. Okay. That hopefully solved that problem. Poop problem. Poop problem, poop problem. Okay. Poop problem is I need to have this plus this plus Where's the fuel gas going? The fuel gas is going to go into trash management, but I don't need more fuel gas for that. So I guess the fuel gas just goes into the main fuel gas line. Pulls that off there. So I have to put fuel gas in here essentially. Your overflows. And these produce 816, 3264. Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. They look like they have a decent amount of downtime. Okay, maybe I can just deal with that locally. Alright, can I have... shit. Okay, can I have that? No, actually. Can I have that and that? Alright, can we find dirt? Alright, can we remove, that, that pipe, and that pipe. I have no idea where that pipe goes. Okay. Chlorine. Actually, we'll need chlorine. Shit. You'll have to have independent chlorine for this as well. We're not going to do filter medium. I don't need coal. I don't need whatever that pipe was. Okay, I don't need that. And probably just dump the excess compost under this belt. Probably. Hopefully. Can remove that. Can remove that. You are fuel gas. You are an unknown. Okay. I think that's the bare bones of what I need. Plus chlorine. Okay, and I have 16, 32, 64 chlorine. 64 chlorine comes from 64 times 2 divided by 48 comes from 2.67 of these guys. Not a hope, Judy. Not a hope. I put you. You come off. So I can take this out and put that into there. You. Under there. Okay, can I get that built? Right, can I have... the poop's gone away. Okay, can I have... have that go there? There. Great. Can I have that be built? Can I have you go? Have you be unbuilt? Have you, to there. Great. I have you be built. I have you unbuilt. Can I have a low supply of fruit? Don't know how the hell that's happened. I'm looking for labs. Can I turn 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys back on? 48 times 4 is 192. Satellite is 144. Okay, can I turn on 3 of you, it turns out? Actually, no, let's run 4 of them. Hopefully we can catch up. Alright. Can I come to... Fuck. No limestone equals no steel. Awesome. Alright, can we go back to the one problem at a time? Alright, can we go to here? You are clean water out. I can work that one out later. You are PP water in. So I need to work that one out now. Yeah, go over. Turns out we're going a long way around. Yeah. Actually. To there. No. Go away. Okay. Here from here. Here to here to here. Okay. So, that's my water in for the poop. How do I suddenly have 7 workers available? I guess chlorine. Chlorine has a worker at least. You guys will be removed. Okay. No. I want a 3. I need a pipe 3 to go to here. I am in the middle of the game. Is one form of steam to heat and water? What? What's the best way to produce water? Desalination. That's the best way to produce water. Well, the best way is actually groundwater pumps, but you know, you only put on so many of those before all the water dries up. Okay, can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I plug you into you? Can I get you upgraded? Actually, can I remove it? Okay. Can I have water? Can I have Mark 4? Mark 4? Should be able to do high 4. Okay, so can you come to here? Here. And I need you to meet up with this pipe, hopefully. That pipe's full. Why is that pipe full? It's not already in. Yes. That water pipe goes to where? To there. Technically, you need an overflow. Nope, not what I was going for. Go to height 4, stay at height 4. What am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to this. No, this path. Okay. Can I come to here, here, under there? Okay. Can I flip that? Can I get you built? All right. So that's my overflow. Ooh, no. They're not priority. This is the over. So we're just prioritizing both of them. Okay, cool. Okay, come back to that. That's gonna work. Okay. So that's the overflow for extra water to go out, which also needs that part of the pipe to be built. And they both need to face that way to send water out. It's definitely blue, not gray. Okay. Okay. Then chlorine. Chlorine we have here. I need 64. 3 pipe mark 2. Gonna make you a pipe mark 2. Take a mark 2 pipe off the end of this. And say I need you to get here somehow. I accept it. BTG! How the hell are you doing, sir? What about for 72 months? I probably didn't want to put that in there. Okay. Can I move that up? So back way. Go. And here. So BTG, when are you gonna come hell diving? Gonna come hell diving with us again? You're a Texan. Huff's gone all-American on Helldivers. You know, just carries explosives with him. And guns that spread democracy along with spread rounds at very high speeds. He's not too worried about accuracy. That's a foreigner thing. Okay, can I flip that? And I'm not gonna have enough people, which is a whole separate problem. That's all right. We'll just unput in our house and have more poopers. Help us out. Okay. All right. So filter medium is still a problem. And that exists. You upgraded, right? I did upgrade you. Okay, and output is full, which implies that I have spare throughput, which also implies that maybe I get a belt out of this mess. Okay, that counts as out. Okay, can I get to here? Oh, I can. That's not too hard. Okay, you go into there. Can I flip you. Can I get that part built as well? And that part unbuilt. Alright, so that solves dirty water in, chlorine in, filter medium in. Clean water out. Then we should get that part built. Without that. And probably without that. And definitely without that part. Now? No, not now. Now is the wrong time. Post stream maybe, providing I have some sort of idea of when stream's going to end. Because BTG, as you well know, a stream that is scheduled for 4 hours never goes any longer than 4 hours, right? Okay. Fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas. So, you have your overflow fuel gas come in and get burnt here. Which, straight away, we're going to give you a bigger pipe. Okay. And then you have your fuel gas. Give you a bigger pipe too. Your fuel gas goes into that. Okay. You're going into these, and you're going into these, and that is what? It's also helping fuel gas go this way. So there's a possibility I could just send it into that. Or we just work. It also might back up and then cause the shitstorm to happen again. Can I take you? Can I put you? Yeah. I have you come into there. Think you like yes, no problem. No problem. Happy to help. What? 4 plus or minus 10 hours? Yes. I thought it was 6 hours and 4 hour stream? Yes. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, so you seawater. Seawater is in theory as easy as going like that. Preferably with one size smaller pipe, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Steam. Steam comes from the boiler, which is not very old. Okay. You also output CO2, which I recycle on the site. Actually, that should be the easy part. That should be fine. And that should be really fine. Can we use that? Because are you venting currently? Are you venting currently? Because there's already lazy merged the two systems together. So in theory I can't put a third one there. But realistically I'm going to and say fuck it. Okay, can I have a Mark II pipe? Okay, Mark II pipe. You go uppies and then into CO2 disposal. Okay. Water clean is not there, but it's definitely here. Okay. Can I get a 2 pipe to bring clean water into there, which now has to also be a priority out. Fuel gas. Take that. Come on. Down. In the machine. Go. Okay. Then steam. This is all high steam, right? It is a high steam. You're the only one doing low steam. Okay. So then I should be able to take the steam and plug it in. At one place. At one place. Plug that in there. You should be able to do that. Okay. Can I get 205 units? Okay. Can I get that built as well? So, you have poop. You have... You don't have enough poop. You're waiting on poop. What a shame. Okay, can we do... Kill that. Sure. Alright, cut you back at least a little bit, because I don't think I have enough food to support that. Alright, so. Waiting for products. Why are you waiting for products? I really wish you would not waiting for products. Poop. 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 Poop belt needs to go there to there. Okay, so you're processing poop. Uh-huh. And then fuel gas going here. We should go in here. We should go Bernie. Or... Fuck it, we're just gonna burn it. It should be fine. It should be fine. No, crap. Compost. I was gonna walk away from this project. Compost goes in the balancer. I don't need the balancer anymore. And we're producing 3, 8, 24. Okay. So can I mark one belt? Stop you here. Here, so trucks can drive it under. And then merely meet all the roadblock blocks. Down. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that belt, I believe. No, that's sulfur. Not that belt, I believe. This belt. Okay, so I need to... Down, and then go in there. Perfect. Can I get that built? Alright, that should be the poop problem sorted. If I could just stop adding people to this bloody settlement. So this is definitely turned off. Alright, we're using some points there and then lots of points there. Okay. And you're full again. And now laptops are dead. Electronics 3. Which requires more poly. Also requires me to not pause that belt. Fuck it, we're leaving the belt paused. Yeah, we just don't have any service. Let's have cake. And animal feed. Actually, that's the most boring one. Okay, so I can't do plenty of food. Okay, alright. Got halfway through this. Alright, can I take... this. Take a single stacker, flip it, and there? Definitely not there. Okay, where's the undo command? All right. Move that. Put that there. Okay. Can I copy from here to here? Flip. Line the station up the station. And then another track. There. Two. What? Keep coming. Straight lines. Come on. Okay, so. Station stacker. Didn't work. It should work. It'll probably work. This. Okay, that top. I don't need that top. I don't need that top. No, you don't move at all. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I just don't need that top. Okay, so that's the station. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay, that's the station. Station needs to have buildings. Can I have a diesel, a hydrogen, and then a station here? I realized everything should needs to go over top. Here, 2. And 2 tiles free. Pause the game. Cut there. Wait for lag. Okay, did good, yeah. Excellent. Good to know. Okay, put those there. Put the station here. Yes, this one unloading station. And that took up all the space I had. Fuck. $60. I made you $60 shorter. That brings it to there. Enough of a difference. Told you to be tight. It's the way she likes it. All right, next King Hill is in 2 minutes. Perfect. So. Maybe. This is 2 stations, and I have to do 12 of them. So, if we copy from in here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, actually, it should be fine. We're just gonna go one station, one. We're just gonna have all the unloading at one end. What problem could that ever have? With all the mini belts coming out at one end. Not having to filter across all this shit. If we're coming from this direction, we come in here and then go down. If we're coming in from no, if we come in, shit. So on the right hand side. So the right-hand side has to cross over the left, which means the right-hand side will have to be raised, so go over left, and then into this mess somehow. And any trains are on this lower track, which currently there are none. I want to bring this through to here. There's probably going to be a lot of them. They should be able to just come in nice and gracefully. And that's 5 more vehicles. Perfect. No research. That's bad. Can I do this? Oh, I want that as well. Cancel. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. And I will leave you with a train. Lions, you're in charge. Okay, I'll be back. Avenger, how you doing? Ha! Well, that proves it. That proves it. Oh, I can't win 3 times in a row. Okay. Oh, I missed Jason Wilson. Or Jason Williams. How the hell are you doing? 3 in a row gets you nothing. It can be done, but it gets you nothing. I'm not that generous. All right. Chicken farm's starving. That's fine. I don't care. All right. That I don't need. That is a traffic problem. That is a potential big traffic problem. Why are you here? Because you can't park anywhere else. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Your train limit is actually 5. Because one of the trains officially left. You need to move on. Box that drop off. No, don't worry about that one. Get a box that pick up again. Yeah, get off the fucking main line. Right, can I go from here? I think I'm gonna curve it out. Can I remove that, please? So fucking redo. Congratulations on a win. But you get nothing. Okay, cool. So if that's my curve out, which, hang on. I then need to curve the other way. Right. Wrong. I come out of here, I curve this way, then I curve this way. No, we would just bring them off the main track, just a simple curve in. Okay, so, no, you go away. So, we would start these at this point. So, do I move the whole damn thing back? So I don't have trains over, trains, I have a way to get belts over stations. Open, damn you. Oh my god, I need a knife to open this fucking container. Don't mind me, I just need to eat something. Okay, so if I move the whole thing back, then it means I want to unload the... So it means rather than this being sand, which is what I was thinking, this ends up being limestone because it's all the way back here. That sounds reasonable. Limestone and, I don't know, whatever comes after limestone. No, back. But I could do that. Yes, at least then we get full speed into the stacker. That's a good idea. I like that one. Okay, so cancel you. Cancel you. Get rid of that crap. pause the game, so that way we get the max amount of lag. Cut the whole... Okay, I can't cut the whole damn thing. Cut from there to there, then. Howdy, Texas Giant. Welcome to JD's Catastrophe, where we have a rocketry program. It's going really well. Just everything else on the island has fallen apart. But the rockets look strong. Do have you know that you are working overtime? You can move that up and down a few tiles. Wait, can I pick up this? Can I put this here plus a few tiles? Just give myself a touch more room. Okay, and then to confirm, 120 tiles long train is here. Oh, love how the station's back here, but the tip of the train's gonna be all the way out here somewhere. Fine. Okay. So from here we go forward lots. Then we take a sharp right corner and plug it into there. Okay. You go away. Okay, best part about this is all the steel it's going to cost to build all the damn tracks. Okay. And you're going to be limestone, which is going to be coming from that direction. I need fluid. Okay, can I put you here and here and here and here? Okay, can I get this? No. Okay, can we go from here? Please. So that's the turn in from that side. Turn in from the other side would go. It really doesn't like me. No, it really doesn't like me. I get this line. Game, stop it. Here. Height 1, height 2. What? You can't have it skids yet. Height 3, height. I can't get to height 4. Okay, can't get to height 4 because the pipes are in the way. Alright, we have a solution for that. You and you, fuck off. And you and you, fuck off. Can I make them disappear? Can we go move this? Okay, you. I'd like to turn at the same time, but that's not possible. Come on, back to here. Come on, there you go. And then. So it means my right-hand drive would have to turn off the main line back here, then go on this to then jump over. And my left-hand drive, my other right-hand drive would just come in here. That hurt. Because southbound lane. Southbound. Which one's southbound? Is this southbound or is that southbound? Could it be 3 tiles? The one coming on the screen right now. So, could it be 3 tiles rather than 3 tiles up from the ground rather than 6 tiles? Yes. One coming to the screen. Yeah. So this one. Could it be? Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Turns out I can't eat that. That still hurts. Could it be 3 tiles up rather than 6? Yeah, sure. Makes no difference. You go there and then turn. Makes no difference. It is, well, that's the wrong arc of corner. Okay, cancel. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Belle. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. There. Right, I'm going to replace the southbound lane. Same pieces, just 3 tiles up. That way I can just turn. What? North, south. Okay. So you're saying southbound lane. Move it over here. So saying move the whole southbound lane. Okay. Train. Foot. Move the whole southbound lane over here. Hi, Super Cow. Drink. Sure. Is that what we're saying? Waiting for a reply. There's nothing stopping it. There's a really wide gauge right here. Doesn't mean trucks might get more confused. But probably better having them both aligned. Good have you. We shout out for being a few minutes late. Supercow 3.5 hours late. Explain nothing. Because Takabear, you've been known to use the JD late command. And we all know wizards are never late. Okay. Move that crap. Yeah, no, you can go there. You come further down. Come on, please be good. And then if I can copy that and then shove it here and rip out all the parts I don't want, like that, all of that, and put that. That would be why. No matter what, I need that much gap between the two of them. So yes, I could have a very, very wide gauge right the way down through here. Jenny is the wizard. How do you know what I do for a living, Tacker Bear? God, this is a hobby, right? This is what I tell a tax man. Can't do the factory G-force zigzags here. No, you can't. We made 2 tracks, not join. Oh. What happens if you made 2 tracks not join onto the same tile, but rather either side of a 3-wide station track? Because it needs that much space. I need to spread out my arts and crafts more. So I could move this in line with that, and then take that and put that there. I set up with that sort of gap. Actually, technically, no, I need to copy from here to that tile. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm moving 2 more tiles left. Gauge track with your white space is what you're going for. No. I'm going for, you understand what I'm talking about? Excellent. I'm down to double the spacing I had originally. No, they're not overlapping. Cool. Could just give up on the high-speed turns. That's a possibility too. But, you know, let's not get crazy. I have no issue, actually, with this gap. Oh, I have an issue that I disconnected this. I've left it disconnected. That I actually have an issue with. Can I have you... Oh. Can I have you go back a few times? Okay, can I have you go to there? Sure, love it. And you can go to here. Okay. All right. So now having this is 2. So 2 stations. Whatever, I don't care. I'm going further left. Alright, I need to take my job. So, we're gonna call that black line to start, and that black line to finish. So 576 tiles. Okay, and the actual tube part is 421. Okay. 576 minus 421, right? No. 155. Okay, if we call it 160. Can I steal 5 tiles? I probably steal 5 tiles. Alright, if we call it 160, that means the first station would be here. The next station would be 40 tiles back from it. And then the third station would be 80 tiles back. 80 tiles. Here. And this station would be 120 tiles back. And then the bottom station would be 160 tiles back. Sure. Sure. Okay, can I cut from there to there? Can I cut from here to here? I'm going to shove that there. And then we're going to cut from here to here. That's why the game's paused. And you go it. And you go it. Okay, and it's off by a tile. What? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Was I probably on the second copy paste? No, it's not. Oh, bugger. Please be patient, game. Wiki game. Wiki dokie game. Alright. Can we put you here? Nope, that's a different screen. There? Yay. Okay. And then you go to there.
Ooh.
Stinson! How you doing? Aaron. How goes shenanigans? Fine. We have a very, very successful rocketry program. Just every other part of the island is falling apart. Mainly the steel part. And the fuel part, it turns out. Okay. Hang on, guys. Sorry. I meant to cut this away before you guys got proactively back to work. Okay, can that go away? That can go away. That can go away. And that can go away. Okay. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Can we unpause? What? Pause. 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 And okay, pause that. No, we're gonna go with height 3, right? Height 3. Okay, can I remove that part? And elf was a perfect digging ratio on an incline for yellow train tracks. It tells you. Tells you it's 12 degrees. So 25 degrees is what the trucks drive up and get up and down. So 12 degrees is half that, which means 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Very high 6. My bad. I need 2 more, don't I? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. They're both the same height. Twos. Or, you know. Well, actually, okay. Technically, it's twice as many forward as uppies. It's too long. Too long. 2 of those, 1 of those, 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 2 of those, 1 of those. Oh my god. There. How did I fuck that up twice? I didn't. It's 2, 2, 2, 2. Yep. Rather than 1, 1, 1, 1. Yep. Every time you go up 6 tiles, you need to go across 12. Yeah. That's what it is. It's obviously late. My brain is done. 1 straight, 1 angled. We'll have to stream 46p. Is it the same as Let's Play? The Let's Play is... Oh. Let's not pin that. Unpin. Perfect. The Let's Play is also having steel problems, yes. But it's having steel problems because I know as soon as I go to space, I would have serious steel problems because of how much steel you end up launching into space. Here... 1 straight, 1 angle does work perfect, but it is long as trying to find a better ratio. It's for every 12 tiles forward, you can go up 6. Come on. The maps are a little bit complicated at this stage. Wait till we go back to the stream series. It takes a while to load. Okay. Yes. Or you very carefully cut through a mountain. To start here at 30, and then I have a flat piece here at 22. So I went forward, what's that, 4, 8, 9. I actually think I was only meant to go forward 8, but I ended up going 9 to then have a flat of 2 just to catch the rail, and then that's my flat part there. There. So 30 down to 17. 30 minus 17. Okay. 0 button on the brand new keyboard doesn't work. So I went down 13 tiles. That's why there's a flat here to just cushion it a little bit. And that took a range of, what's that, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, a lot. It doesn't help that this is right on the side of a mountain, so it's hard to count. So what's that, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. So yes, because I want to go down 13 tiles, I need to go 26 distance. And the up is 4 to technically 16. So that's gonna be a 12 tile climb, and that starts back here. Yeah, that's the climb. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25. 25, I said. Yep. When I'm able to trade tracks, I was like, why can't I have the incline right? I have mine in the same place. Just one up, one flat. Because you need to go 12 tiles, you can go up 6. So you need to go 2 and then 1. Yeah, 2 and then 1. Can I flip that way? 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. How many inclines do I have? I want to go to 36. That feels too long. Because I start here. Okay. So we go from there to there, and then it is too long, slightly. Yeah, because you gotta have clearance at the front. Clearance at the front, clearance at the rear. That climbs too fast. Way too fast. Come from here to here, and then up. No, that climbs the right ratio. Yeah, there you go. That was right. I was wrong. Yeah, I know I kept doing JT. I know. So, yes, 1 straight, 1 up is the right ratio. You just need to have an allowance of 1 tile to start with to make sure that you're off the ground by the time you hit these inclines. You need to start off with an extra blank tile at start. Or if you're going down, you need to have 2 cuts. An extra cut at the front. Oh god, that's way harder to do down. Alright, okay. It's now clicking the right way. You just need to have an extra allowance at the front. Just to... Extra allowance at the start and the end, because the first piece, this piece here, is a ramp start, and the end piece is a... No, not that piece. A ramp end. They're a slightly different angle, which is really annoying. Hence why mine's not exact. But I do like the fact that it went through the mountain at the lower angle. And the other track just goes, you know, fuck it, we're going straight down because that's the down track. All right, back to that one. Let me wait 10 minutes for the save to load. One flat, one incline is not too fast. It's just super long. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. How long until you bring in subways? I can't. You can't go under any rock. And I don't think they'll ever do it. There's been big requests for tunnels, but the game in the engine's not set up to do tunnels. I actually think if one of the devs had their way, we'd end up in a situation like workers and resources. We had to transport workers to buildings. And then they might have subways. I also think many people would stop playing. Reddit lied to me? Wow, what did you expect? What did you expect? Reddit lied to you because I don't post on Reddit. Because I tried and the people were like, oh, Jenny posts too much stuff there. I'm like, fine, fuck it, I won't post anything. Problem solved. Elf, you would have been better to get on Discord and ask about Discord server. Do you plan on playing Transport Fever 3 when it comes out? Probably not. Did I save and quit right here? Okay. I did. Cool. All right. Transport Fever, from memory, is not my sort of thing. Okay. And I'm going to try and put one of these on here. Okay. Can I have that? From memory, there's something in Transport Fever that bugged me. But I've never owned it, so I can't tell you. When does it come out? It's probably a better question. Yeah, I need this to go right. Again. Hello? Go. Be gone! It's going down. You can go as steep as you want. Okay. Oh, train track. Fine. Okay. I'm just going to remove the pipe out of the way. And that way you can calculate to your heart's content. Can I get rid of that as well? Look, ghost train tracks are going to fall over. Will they leave ghost debris? That's the question. They did for a change. Cool. You up 3. Thank you. I'll leave you there. Can I bring this off and into that? I don't care how. Off here, into that. Sure. Can you have a support? There's a train going. No, fuck it. This section of the track is going to be left-hand drive. Fuck it. It's the easiest answer. Because otherwise I have a train coming here, which will have to go through the intersection. What train would come this way? Fuck if I know. Through the intersection and then have to be able to turn left onto this. That's a nightmare. Okay. Can I have that built? You guys putting down dirt? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd like all this fixed, please. Bring more dirt. Alright, so I just need an awful lot of material. Okay, you are going to be... crap. Sometime 2026, no hard date. Well, it doesn't help. So many things come down to my schedule. My schedule at the time of when things are coming out. Open. Not the open I wanted, but I'll do it. Open that way. Cool. Limestone. Crap. Drop off. Yep, drop off. Oh crap. Can I... I'm gonna name it. Flip it. Flip it. Other flip it. Can I put you here? Excellent. Okay, can I have you be limestone? Right, can I go back to that? And can I go back to that? Okay, you are going to be unload limestone. Thank you very much. Copy, pesto, presto. Okay, I need to get hydrogen over here. I also need to technically upgrade a whole bunch of belts, but we can worry about that later. And we can get in and out from either side. So mission accomplished. Just need an awful lot of train track. Can I pause that side? Because that's a considerable amount of train track. And crap. I don't need... Oh no, it is just curve. Okay, there's nothing sticking out the front. No. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, no, Quartz is having a problem. Okay, can I upgrade you? You should be an upgrade to start with. And... Great. So that's an unloading station. Step number 1. Step number 2, loading station. Fuck. Okay. You're limestone, right? Yeah, you are. Cool. Alright. So I need a loading station. And a stacker. Okay, so we're coming in on the right, which sucks because limestone's on the left. And then I need a stacker. Then an exit. And I also have to deal with gold over here and potentially sand over here and who knows what else. Okay, can I upgrade you this time? Can I take this? Can I flip you? Can I put you here for an arbitrary place of you exist? Can I see what the fuck I'm doing? Okay, can I have update 2, update 3, trains, station stackers. Can I get an inline? No. Can I get a one-side stacker? So I put a one-line stacker there for limestone, one for gold, one for sand, one for whatever else, compared to... Give me the same width no matter what. Train tracks are going to be the same width. Okay. So we might as well just go for... actually, can I just have that one? Yeah, can I have that? Can I take that? Can I remove that? Thank you. Can I have... Train tracks! 120 tiles, please. Thank you. Okay, can I have... those? Uh-huh. No, no, unlock. Come on. Okay, that's 9. Can I cut that? And I need to put that. No, I need to put that somewhere. And I need to do. Oh my god. No. Let's just go. Okay, so that means I only have 9 trains at this end. And at this end I have... yes, about. I have 14 trains. No, 13 trains. They really have to be identical. Yeah, they really, really have to be identical. So that way the trains can park at either end. Okay. That's just gonna make every fucking station massive. Alright. Can I go with 9, 10, 11? Come on. Stop it! What did I say this was? This was 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 and 13, right? That's the same width. Okay, can I bring that forward to here? And here? Okay, without that bit. And there. Please, thank you. And I have to do the same here. So you come out to here. You come out to here. No. Come on. That's how. Can I count this and put over here? I can get you to come to here. Nope. Yeah. I think that's 13. You just put down a bit of track. There's a whole lot less clicking if I can paste shit. Okay, maybe not that one. Go away. That is 13 lanes. Perfect. Okay. So then I need to get my 120 tile yardstick. Can I get here? Okay, you go away. 120 tile yardstick goes right here. You go away. You're on the other end of the yardstick. And that becomes a stacker. Yay! Tracks everywhere. Okay. So. come out of here. I'm going to go for a sharp turn into station. Which needs to also have 120 tiles. Yep, so you come all the way to here before we even look at trying to exit the system. Are the trains going to be going anywhere else? Probably not. The box of extra crunchy crispy. In name parameters with 1, 2, 380 HD mixes. Absolutely democratic. How you doing, Si? I'm glad you're still having fun. Does BTG end up joining or not? Robert G, how the hell you doing? Good day, mate. Alright, can we put this somewhere here? I'm not sure where. So I need the trains to be able to come out. Okay, actually, let's just put this here. Okay, I need trains to come out of here. I need to go into this stacker, or this stacker, or this stacker. And then we need to rinse and repeat this system. Rinse and repeat this system for multiple other unloads. Whatever that alert was, it disappeared. Shit. Okay. Can we do... So I can come out at that angle. Okay, can we do... Go away. Okay, so if we come in at that angle, and then you come in here, and then you go out. Okay, can I remove that? Can I cut the whole damn thing? We had fast running. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's a bucket. Okay, that sort of ruins my train tracks a little bit, but okie dokie. All right. So if I put this one, yeah. So does that mean you're done, Si? It's bedtime? Democracy is over? Oh. Okay, because I have more room on an exit. We should. Oh, that's the curve I want. I just wanted to line up. Line up, please. Go away. All right, so that means I could deal with one resource. Can I copy? Oh my god, that. Yeah, sure. And put that there. All right, so that could be limestone. Then after limestone, I would have. Actually, straight after limestone, I need another track. So I need a bypass station, because sometimes trains get stupid ideas. They're like, oh, I'll just use this loop-de-loop part. Completely ignoring the fact that it's completely backed up with other fucking trains that are sitting in a stacker. And this particular train has no business being in somebody else's stacker. Okay, one more tile. I just missed the goal entirely. Okay, 2 more tiles. Damn, not far enough. Okay. Get one more tile, and then we should be able to go to there. No, you go shopping tomorrow and do work. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, well, I'm not inviting you next time. Okay. And can I have a bucket? Okay, the fact the bucket doesn't fit is a later problem. I'm not really surprised. Okay, and then from here, we have our bypass. You're a bypass, you're not meant to be used. Can I have that part go away? I want to go... It's too big. Yeah. Sure. And that's killing hill. Okay. Can I go to there? And here. That combination. That combination works. Okay, cool. I am in the clip. This fucking rude dude is not allowed to win 4 times in a row. I need to know what my twist house is. All the way up here somewhere. That part needs to go past there. You need to go in here. Exactly what I want to do. Alright. Alright. Good luck both teams. YouTube, you've got to, like, you're the only ones that really get a chance to have an increased chance of winning by just clicking the like button. A lot. But like, it does increase your chance of winning. Twitch has no such thing. Aha! Okay. See? Congratulations, YouTube. Congratulations. Can I copy that and put that over there? Can I remove that? Can I cut that? That's what I wanted. Anyone else got closer? nope, that's the red. Okay, can I remove that? Set, no stop. Remove. Thank you. Alright, try again. Okay, so if I go one tile that way. No. Okay, so that the inside track's not yellow. Let's go yellow, right? Train go chew. Yep, okay. So that track's too close. That track's too far away. And for some reason I don't need to delete any extra tracks. Okay. So Dr. Frog, you're way behind. Rubble, you're also way behind. Doug, also behind. Chris, you are the nuker. Congratulations. You are the nuker. You are the king of all nukes, obviously. All right. So that's a limestone loader. We just run the belts into it. That's our 13 tracks worth of space, etc. That is our yardstick. Doesn't need to be there. That's our bypass. And then as I add stations, I can put them here, wherever they end up going, and just put the stackers here. Because I'm going to need multiple other things dealt with over here. Mainly really just gold. I think gold's the only thing over here. Yeah, sand. I don't know how we're going to do with sand, but that's a 100% later jetty problem. Okay, mind that. Okay, so it gives us a way to get off the main line, come in here, do business, a bypass, in case somebody gets a stupid idea and gets themselves stuck, and yeah, room to get off for more chews. Can I cut that back? We have a crossing here, we don't have a crossing here. You guys are currently driving everything over there in WC, which is fine. Just need to clear you some room, and okay, so I need to have ups. I need all sort of mark too. Okay, can we put you yeah. Can I copy this? Can I have you go here? So this would be belt 1, belt 2, belt 3, and then belt, not belt number 4, thank you. Belt, fuck you. Belt 4. Okay, sorry. Yes, except that's gonna be buried. Actually, not buried in the ground that much. Okay, we're gonna put this closer. I shouldn't have left some room for tracks to get past. Sure, we could call that enough room. Alright, can I get loose? Okay. I need. Okay, so I need. That's those two joined together and one out. I need another one here with a lift up and a lift down. Okay, put a connector here, please. Parts. 4.5K. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? that gives me 2 belts out, which we take and we shove into here. Is 2 belts enough? Not really, but it's a start. Okay, can I have you? Sure. Is your actual pathfinder say? Your actual pathfinder says that is horrible and shit, and you can't drive through large paths. Cool. Can I remove that? Remove that. All right. Can we come from here to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when we go to here, it doesn't matter. Nope. It's not tall enough. That tile, then that tile, and that tile. Okay. You come out at 5. Also go the exact same tile. Then go there, and then go there. Okay, can I have you? Alright, can we get that built? Can I have you be limestone? Delete that one rather. And limestone, 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 more limestone, and one more limestone. Okay. Then station wise, I need to have that done. I can live without that and that and that and that, that piece and that piece for the moment. Because I'm a little bit, I don't have many trucks in stock currently. Alright, can we go to, fuck. The fuck's all gravel? Town. Holy shit. Oh. That's not a problem at all. Oh, Alex, you're even further behind. Alex, when you hear this, do me a favor. Because you're watching on YouTube, down the bottom left-hand corner, beside the mute button, there's a live button. You should probably click that. You'll catch up to live. Or just set the player to run at like 1 1/4 speed or something. Yeah, really late. How you doing, mate? Oh, no, I have uranium. Oh, I have lots of uranium. Output is full. Output is full. Why am I full on toxic slurry? What the fuck? I'm full on water. All the dumb problems to have. Cool. Can I get some dumps, please? What caused the nuclear reactor shutdown? Well, we had too much water. Spread out that way, and then flow that way. And if you can't flow either of those two ways, you know what? We're gonna go dump at the sea. Come on. Come on, goat pipe. We're going for a wander. Yeah, I think that flat bit was over here somewhere. There it is. Cool. Here. Ooh, here. Okay. 36 quarters, that's 36, that's 72, 144. You guys will dump 160. If I actually tell you what to dump, that would probably be important. Clean water. Done. Okay. So stupid. Okay. Go pipes the best pipes? They are. They're the hardest working. Alright, so I don't have any gravel, consequently I don't have any track. Because I was trying to clean the shipyard out of gravel. Because it had a significant amount just hanging around doing nothing. I can get that built. I got... Oh, okay. Rocket capacity 7. Nice. Rocket go bomber. That means less rockets launched, which means more steel I get to keep. Okay, you need done. Alright, so that's been done. This has to be done. This needs... You're the mining tower? Yes. Okay, edit area, can check that. Oh, no, actually, all the way over here. If we end up mowing our way down a mountain, so be it. Alright. Okay, you can get paused. And I have that bit. And that bit. And that bit. And probably that tiny bit right there. That'll probably be important too. That. Okay, can also have hydrogen. Alright, can we go from here to here? Ooh, sure. To here, to here. Here. No. Yes. Not that one. That one. Okay, can we get that built? Can we get that built? Get that built? Come on. Right. Can we set you to be paused? Can we set you to load limestone, please? Tell your friends the same. Can I help a neighbor out and get all that built? Okay, flip. 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 Out, in. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright, can I get that piece built? Can I get that piece built? Huh? Can I... You have one diesel truck for reasons that are unknown and a bunch of diggy boys. Okay, can I... Hey, Bob, good news. I got a new job for you. Is that Pentacore? Also a new job. Stenson, here you go. You're still hard at work. And Samuel, also hard at work, or at least he will be in a minute. All right, can I get you guys to edit there to there? Can I get those 4 plus 6-ish sticky boys? You're finished. Can I go to here and drop 5 plus off that group. And truck being upgraded. Okay, and you're waiting on parts, which is probably waiting on steel, which might never happen. And you were waiting on parts as well, which also may never happen. Okay. I forgot to flip one of the tiny belts underneath the other ones, probably. Lloyd, how you doing? Alright, you are in, out. Cool. That's definitely wrong. You're all... Actually, you're all outs. You're definitely all outs. Okay, they're all outs. Oh, that was not flipped. This flipped. Correct, and correct. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a limestone train station. We have Diggy Boys. We have a goal, limestone place. Yep. Am I wrong? Is this quartz? Never mind, it's all quartz. Fuck. Oopsies. Sand loading number 2. Down is the other button. Over there. That's... Okay, sand loading 2. You're gonna be sand loading waiting 2. Okay, so then I need to convert all of this into sand instead. I also need you to hunt quartz, quartz. Okay, alright, so that should be fixed. They should all hunt quartz. Quartz. Plates. My bad. Okay. And then right, can I bring that back up? Hey crew. Okay, can I do 288 over 450? 64% of a belt. Alright, what is... No research is the answer. No, let's do you and you. And then we do House capacity is 800 people. No, I don't really want to have 800 people. Crew! Think of the prime. Think of the Bezo Buckaroos. Focus points. That'll make it go away for a long time. Maintenance. Let's do maintenance. And then we'll do focus points. That'll make it again go away for a long time. Alright. 288 times by 3 divided by 2 is 432. That's what I thought. So, 2 belts, 2 450 belts feed 3 crushers doing quartz, and then that gives me 3 belts worth to do sand. Gives me 2 belts worth of materials to do sand. You, so I need to do basically into you and into you, then back like this. And then I need to come out from 3 of them onto 2 belts to then run into 6 of the next level of machine. Cool. Can I have 9 of the next level of machine? Cool. Gotta love even numbers. If I do 1 row, one row is 1 belt. A second row is a second belt, and then we get to this part. This is the leftover half of each belt. Or I run 3 individual belts. We measure all together later. What happened to the Pirate Island map? Ballaroon. I showed up. It had a little bit of a issue from that point forth. Actually, hang on. We go there, we go there, we go there. You don't go to there. You don't go there either. Yeah, go there again. Ballaroon, I'll show you in just a second. Okay, so then you can come around the outside. You go there. And there. And there. You can come all the way around the outside and do the other 3. That keeps everything individual. I only have to deal with the crazy 3 to 2 at the start and the end. Or I come up with some other idea. You go up. That means you can come across. You can go over this one. They can both come over here. They go to these 3. Okay, that works. Can I get rid of you again and you? I go into you and then into you. You come out above. Connect them beside connector. I hate you, game. Alright, can we have you or move up a tile so the game doesn't know I'm going to put a connector beside a connector. When it knows, it gets grumpy. And then if I slide you back, very long and skinny build. You're outputting 96, actually. 96 times by 4 is 384 plus 48. So to put you here. Joy. Okay, I take this. I put you here and here. And you're only in charge of running these three. That was there. Bring that up. Down. There have been 3 of them. Third one being so then you go into the bottom belt, which comes through to here. Can I remove all that shit? You go into there. Okay, then you come out, up, and over. Actually, want you to connect. Makes me turning. One, two, three. It's a little bit more square. Don't know if I'm using the space more efficiently or not, but I don't think that matters. Okay. So then I have a balancer here. I take the excess out of here, shove that in the balancer, and then we go you into you into you into you, and you into you. Okay, now copy that, flip it. Alright, that works. That works. That's 2 belts worth of potentially 4, maybe. Okay, can I take this? Can I put this? The train track here. Truck's going to have to drive around. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Okay, can I flip this? Can I put this here? We get, no, I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. I'm going to pop you in here. You, I'm going to plug into... You're going to plug into this one. And much again? I want you to do that. Thank you. You go to there. Different scales of belts, but you know, it's fine. Okay, can I move that over? Can I trim those tiles out? Can I pick the whole damn thing up and squish it over? No, because now trucks can't get past. Not problem. Okay, can I pick the back up? Pick back up, please. Can you go here? You go there. Okay. Gotta be close. Understand? And then I still need to get you to come out and out. Flippy. You go into there. Go into there. And you need to. That's how. Always off by top. Okay, always off by top. Actually, no, you need to go into the far one. Two. No. Cool. Alright, can we go to here and then here, I guess? Sure. Can I build as well? And that built. Alright, a little bit far from home, so it's going to take a minute or two for the trucks to come over and do anything. I need to have a fern go away. Sweepy. Good now? I think you're good now. Excellent. Alright. And I still need to have a train. And then I need to still plug in the unload. Actually. No. Can move forward to the right. Move forward and the right. I should move forward and the right a whole lot. Okay, can we? Nope. No, those bolts are useless. Useful. All right. Can I get rid of that? Fuck my union again. My union miles from home. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I don't want to go there. I can't move it until it's built or shit's out of the way. Can I pause both those? Actually, can I? No, it's not worth it. Alright. Can we turn you way down then? If I'm still missing something, which is probably still steel related and probably still. You full? Oh no, you're full. You're full. Okay, what the DRD uni. Yes, I don't have a laptop bonus active, which is not surprising because I paused the microchip build. Okay. So what happened Pirate Island map? I got to it. It's all mine now. With an awful lot of train infrastructure. An awful lot. And a very large rocketry program. And multiple crashed asteroids. And a lot of diggy boys. Speaking of that, I was going to do something about copper. Can I have ships use less fuel? Okay, you guys are just digging for... Okay, can we just... Right, keep digging down then. So be it. I'll pull you guys out in a minute. The iron asteroid is fine, right? Yeah, titanium's probably still fine as well. Where is titanium? Yeah, that looks still very asteroid shaped. Yeah, they haven't got very far. We haven't got far with filling that damn thing in yet. And no, we're filling that in. I actually thought that they would clean this out by now. Guess not. And far too much uranium and nowhere to spend it. I have 12 uni. Cool. Alright, can we go back to dust? Alright, can I put you... Yeah. Alright, so... Work. There. Okay. Can you go here? Still not gonna work. Any more tiles? Cool. Can I delete everything between there and now? Alright. Meanwhile, you guys haven't built the bolts, so none of this actually kicked into action yet. You're not gonna be limestone, including sand. Which I don't have a sand unloading station, but we can work that out. Hopefully. Please go away. I just want to put my... Fucking hell. I just want to put my box in. Okay, box goes there. Alright, you go there, there. You go here, here. Oh, shit. Hang out of this tile. Nope. Alright. Back a few more. Can you guys just come with me? Thank you very much. Can you go from here to here to here? And you can go... Come on, you can do it. There you go. Alright. There. Alright, with that done, this bucket can move forward to that tile. Can I do that part with you? Yeah, 0.6. Okay. Copy that. Can I put that there? Okay. Then you could go here instead. And that way I can have 3 buckets. Which is way better than 1 bucket. I have those tiles plus that tile, I think, on the way. Okay, so bucket goes here. You two go here instead. Which means put in here. And you put in yeah. Wrong belt. Okay. Another turn on, start making noise. Perfect. Alright, get that built. Can I get that built, and all of that? Alright, so that'll be our first station. Oh. That's not correct. At all. Can I have... Yeah, that direction. Much better. Alright, so. That gives me sand. Sand needs to come all the way through. We need this construction job done. We need trucks to... Oh, okay, it's just a shadow. There was a train parked. We need trucks to come build this as well. You I really want to be actual limestone. And sand, I really want it up the top right hand corner. Because that's the sand bucket there, which is empty. Which explains so many problems. So where is limestone? No, turn that back. I want... Oh, limestone's this island here. Oh, that's right. 3,500 pop, dude. Holy crap! Yes. Yeah, it's got a little bit bigger over time. That and the multiple asteroids crashing into it has also, you know, helped with Well, actually, it's just killed off a couple of trucks. In my defense, you know, they got in the way. Okay, so you have that. Okay. That also means I can't. Alright, if that's that station, in theory, why is this not built? Train track parts. We have those. Why is this not built, trucks? Why do I not have enough maintenance 3 again? It's gonna be silicon caused by no fucking sand, caused by the exact same thing I'm trying to fix. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We've done the maths. In theory, you. Okay, fine. In theory, you line up at the start. Fuck, there's a hole. There's a thing or two in the way. Okay, can I have that? There. Can I put those up on top of those? Okay, no, I need my mouse to actually be on the screen inside the game. That helps. Nope. Come on, pick it back up. Yeah, man, the damn thing down at all. Fuck, it's even harder to say now. That looks better. Hey, can I have you go away? Can I have you go away? It's definitely missing a piece or two in the middle. Actually, I guess it's not. Hey, so if this is sand, trucks sort of still need to get in here. So I guess that just makes the top one sand instead. Can we go and remove that? Please be able to fit. Woohoo! They can drive through there. Can I remove that? No, oh, whatever. We're just gonna pick up the fucking station and move them where they need to be. Okay. Can you go there? Alright, can I have you? You are sand waiter. Okay. And you are gonna be Sand drop off. You're gonna be unloading of sand. Yep. Tell your friends. And then I also need to get this built, which is more things that I probably don't have. Cool. Can we get that done? And all of that done. And that done. And that done. And that whole straight piece through there done. And that done. Then for me to plug that into those train tracks, none of the trucks can get through here anymore. I'm gonna fill in that with dirt and that with dirt. Okay. If I just shove you into there and we call her a day, trucks will have to drive around somewhere. I'm not sure where somewhere is. Here to here, maybe? Maybe? Okay, fine. We'll go do something about electronics 3 again. Let's see. Can we go to... Can I stop sending them that way and that way again? Really wish didn't make solar panels. Yep. Alright, so this is sand unload. Sand unload bucket, sand unload, go places, do things. Okay, can I remove that? Okay, that's the part I want to keep. Alright. Okay, they're partially built. Never mind. Yeah, you need plenty of room to get out and turn. Upgrade next here. Can we have a second one for good measure? You don't have fuel yet. Okay, I'll leave fuel for later. Fuel can remain a later duty problem. Alright. Can you plug into there? 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 Okay. Can we get that pop up? Alright, so that part's built. That part is now built as well. So therefore we have sand, which, oh shit. Okay, for the moment we just upgrade the buckets. Yeah. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna, whole thing. Just. Click that button. Do it. Yeah, no, you guys are already T3 belts. Okay. So, we have sand. It goes into spot 4 train. Okay. I have sand, unloading, partial. New sand, which is dead sand, which goes into the balance of death, which then goes all over the place. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you? Because each one of them moves the belt forward. Then can I go with U-shaped lift, height 5, and height 5. Sure. Okay, train is arriving. New sand. New sand is has no sand. Cool. And sand station has no sand either. Perfect. So there is no sand. Alright, cool. Can I have you pop out? Good. Actually, going to cut you. Going to put you here and here. And we have another key hill in like 5 minutes. That will be the last key hill. Because we're coming into September. And that means Twitch really likes to promote the September event. And I've been saying for a long time, one of the main reasons I want to swap schedules is, in theory, I do more streams. I do more shorter streams at the end of my night, being my morning. And that's one of the things I want to try in September. So we're going to try and do lots of little shorter 2-ish hour streams. Depending on days I have to drive iPad child to college or visits the dentist still. My teeth are still screwed. In fact, they might be worse. They hurt more now. Great. Okay, that's a patch job, but it's my patch job, so we're going to go with it. Okay. It does mean that in theory, I need to get all of that built. And that bit. You sand unload waiting. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to do something about maintenance. I didn't. Oh boy. Hey, Carl. Don't mind the lack of maintenance problem. It's a perfectly fine. We're just ignoring most problems as always. Okay. Can I pause that pulse? Okay, and then I need to go poly, and I need to pause. I can't pause one of those. I don't know which one, but one of them. And I need to go to electronic 3 and flip that. Holy shit! No, hang on. What? Did you guys fail me again? Why has my maintenance 3 gone through the roof? Huh? Oh, it was dead. Okay, it was dead and it's picking back up. That's fine. Okay, cool. Can I... Oh, I'm 108. Sure. Spend some uni on that. Okay. Fuck are we? Oh yeah. Alright, so we have stuff there. I need to have that built. That's a special kind of belt, but sure, let's just roll with it. Alright, can I go to... you? Yellow. Sand. No. Banger. King Plunger. When the hill rises. Not before. Not before. Doing it before gets you nothing. And it's king. No exclamation mark. No nothing. Just the word key. Okay. So I need you to go here. Then I need to go here. Then I need you to go to here. 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 Yeah, we're not loading through. We're loading. Okay. And then not here. This one. This has a train limit of to confirm 7.
Like a boss.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You have train limit 13. Right now. How you doing? Wanderer. I flicked over, looked at the screen far too quickly, obviously, because I had to try and remember the number 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. Okay. Where are you? Ah! King? I need weapon. Plunger. There you go. Arctic Man goes in with a nuke. Okay. You. 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 Okay, send drop off. Send unload waiting. You are set to unload. Excellent. You are not updated, but okay. No, you're waiting. Okay, I don't know. I know you. But you're set to load. Yeah. But no more waiting too. Excellent. Great. And I just need a tube. Tube. We have a few. Six. As long as that was 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 800 tiles. Why was the other one 120? Because I need 2 more of those. Oh. Huh. All right. Scorpio. Scorpio, you are the king. Twitch. Turns out you are my favorite. Also, turns out I might have made a small miscalculation. Minor one. So that's the configuration for the train, which is for 8 locomotives, and then 1. Actually, can I do this? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16. 16 unloads. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 12. The lengths are fine. Just the whole loading unloading situation is bad. And the whole thing needs to just slide forward by like four loading stations. Fuck. Ooh, there are no small miscarriages, only large areas reverberating back through time. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I just found out. Fuck is this? Okay, you two would have to go over there. Fuck. Oh, actually. Okay, that's doable. That gives me my extra tile. Because I need an extra tile on every one of these. All these belts need to be redone. You're going to be misaligned by a tile, but we're going to have to just fix that. Okay, we might be able to salvage this. Okay, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. Trucks, please start doing that. Can I have you and you and you move over by tile? Okay, that's such a cool little feature. Okay, can I go to here? Okay, so you guys need to go over there. You guys need to not be built. Oh, actually, can I have you come over here? Yeah, I might just keep that one. Okay, can I have? I don't think this will work. No, collision. Okay. You upper tile, upper tile, upper tile, upper tile. I hope. Okay, can you and you go away? Can I also? Definitely want to specify new line and remove the filters. Build. Okay, cool. Can I also remove? Okay. Can we come back to this one? All right. Can I spend some uni on that? All right. Can I remove? Okay. Can I remove you? You know what? All that. Yeah. Can I at least lift that off the ground? Okay. And whilst we wait for that, can I come back to this one? Okay. Can I remove that And fucking everything there. Yeah. Okay, can I get that done? I need to see one of these before I can work out what the other one looks like. Okay, so can I put that there? And then can I put this back here? Okay, can I get that rebuilt? I probably should have this train track built. Probably. Not like I have enough train tracks for me to build. Alright, so I need to have you. Have you go here. I need to have... Nope. Oh, that one. Okay, can I have you go... In, and in. Okay, so that's simple. That's delicate. That's a copy paste. Should be good to go. Okay, then I need to have there. It get very awkward very quickly. Sure, let's try there. Okay, so you're the easy one. You're also easy. You're easy. You need to be an alternative solution. Flip and go from there. Ooh. There. Okay. In. In and in. Okay. Fuck it. Another bucket. Alrighty. Okay. Small bucket. Okay, I feel better about small buckets. Okay. Can I get a lift? Can we go here? Height 5. Height 5. Can I have that belt, please? Here, here, and here. Oh. Nope, it's not gonna work. Need you go to that tile, and then go that tile, and then that tile, and then that tile. That one? That one. Okay. Here. Here. Whatever the notifications are, just be patient. This is meant to be a dead easy stream. We're doing simple stuff. Come on, there. Okay. Alright, so can I pick up that, put it there, and put friend there? Great. Can I take the friend and plug the friend in there? Great. All those pillars line up with one another. Excellent. Can I plug you? No, can I remove the entire? Okay. Can I plug you into here? Can I plug that one? F control. Thank you. Into there. Alright. Can we remove that? That's back. Can I upgrade you, and you? And then can I resume? Resume. Okay, cool. Trains would have to be shorter or the station bigger. No, they'd fit. They just wouldn't carry enough capacity. And the biggest problem I have currently is capacity. I need more material hauled faster, which means that trains need to get in and out of the station a lot faster than what they're doing currently, which is very hard to do. Or bigger trains. Working. paused, which is bad because I need this to be traded. So I have quartz. What else did I pause? I flipped you. No, I paused you. I unpause you. Excellent. And you're working. You're working. We have a little bit of that. And I flipped that. And I have uni on all of those. I really like to the uni off all of those. And off that. But you know what? As a compromise, I will turn on a whole bonus one. I'm just going to run one extra. Flip. Okay. I think I broke everything. Alright. So back to this. So I need 4 more of these shoved on the front. And then I need the original front shoved on the front. Uh-huh. And then you need a pipe that goes from there to there. Great. Can we get that built and all of that built? And this is the part where things are getting tricky. Okay. So can I have you go away? I want you to go in there and in there. Cool. It's another train with negative fuel usage. Okay, can I have you go here? Can I have you go here? Here. Here. Okay, that goes there. And that goes there. And then I need you there, I hope. Okay, that's easy. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Hopefully you fit. Oh, okay, cool, nice. You go into here. You'll go into that one, and you will go into that one. Okay, can I get all of that built? Cool. Also means I need you reconnected. Do you have to face that way? Okay. You. There and there. Okay. And you should be able to come to here and here. Can I get... If I get this built, at least the quartz can turn to sand and go in the bucket. Sure. Get that upgraded as well. Alright, so now I just need a chew. And... you and I have to wait till tomorrow's stream. You can just dig a tile. There you go. Just dig a tile. Dig a tile and pretend to be useful. Alright, can I go chew? Okay. There's my train. There's my train. That's a scrappy train. No, there's definitely something wrong with the top one. Okay, scrap you. Copy you. Copy you. Copy you. Copy you. Okay. Where are we up to? Are you built? No. Okay, can I have... Actually, fuck this end. I don't care about this end. Can I get... that done? Okay, can I get a train line? Sand loading. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, can I go to that one? Uh-huh. And go there. Okay, add that to the queue. Therefore, I can drop that one. So you, I want you to be full of products. It is sand. Sand drop off. Empty of products. Sand. Okay, cool. That should be enough that I can send trains on the line. Okay, so build, don't, service lens, that's the one. I want to put you on sand hydrogen. You can go on sand hydrogen. You can go on, nope, sand hydrogen. Sand hydrogen, oh, sand hydrogen. Okay. Waiting for free track. Loading, waiting. You don't have to go loading. You don't have to go loading. Unload, waiting. Why are you going left? Why the fuck are you going left? No, hang on. Load waiting, yeah. Which is out here. Why are you going left? What? Go to... Oh. Now I understand. Now I understand why you're going left. Simple. Now it's, you know, explained to me. Can I remove a little bit of that? Okay, that and that join together again. Go. Go. Alright. It's fine. It's also one hell of a train. But more importantly, because I've designed the tracks well, it should get up to 90 kilometers an hour and stay at 90, but like most of us run. Is there anything ever simple in a J stream? No, generally not. Trucks are going to be a problem. Trucks are going to be a different problem. We're going to have to solve it at a different time when we finish redoing all the tracks. Okay, meanwhile, can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Oh, the camera's not. Okay, can I have you? Whoa. Oh. You're trying to load sand. You pause? You're trying to get rid of the last sand. Okay, can you move along? Uh-huh. Okay, you can move along too. Food supply? I have no idea what the alert was. Okay, you can move along too. Okay, so we're going to sand station, being this one. Great, that's dead. You're going to sand load, which has sand as well. Great. Go to sand drop off. Okay, I need you to go away as well. I need that bit of track to go away. Cancel. Okay, I need somebody to come clean up the last sand in here. Alright, so can I go back to you? Your Pops. Pops, I got bad news. You lost your name. Off the scrapyard you go. you just became a box. Okay, back to sand. Death JJ has sand on you. I can't kill you yet. You have sand on you. Can't kill you yet. You definitely don't have sand on you. Audrey, also, you lost your name. And off to your deathbed. Okay, can I go to you? Holy shit's back. Carrying. That's one thing we don't have on here. We don't have a total of what you're carrying. That's a little bit frustrating. Okay, can we go to you? You have sand. You have sand. That's impressive. You? Alright, going to scrapyard. You? Our PDD, who is also off to a scrapyard. Can go to train 190, train 190. Gets a name, done. Yeah, it's a stacker and a half. And boom, 2,000 sand gets unloaded all at once. Can I upgrade those four? Those two. And that one, and that one. Okay. I had to rebuild the network. I had to rebuild sand. Well, set up mining for sand and for limestone. How much did I get done? I got sand done. Delete. Okay. So I got some stuff done. That's a train. Yeah, that's a train. Well-sized trains now. Yeah, it's the big boys. Okay, the problem is these have names on them. You don't have a name. Oh, you already said to scrapyard. And that makes them harder to scrap and get rid of. Because I'd really like to decommission a whole lot of shit. Do you have a name? You do. Crap. Do you have any name? Crap, you do. So many people want to be trains. Oh, we have free ones here. Okay. You, PDD, you lost your name. Off the scrapyard you go. Can I go to train 175? 175 is now a PDD. Boom. You sand. Death JJ, who doesn't have sand on him. Cool. Scrapyard. Bauxite train. Which have just been reconfigured, but they're gonna all get reconfigured again. Where are we? Go back to sand. Another Death JJ who doesn't have sand on him. Great. Scrap. Train 177. Rename you as well. You just parked there. Okay, cool. Right, we've got an Audrey who is also empty. Cut name, scrapyard, and bauxite. You. Where are we? Sand. Another Audrey. Thank you. I'll have to scrap it up with you too. And that one, you reckon? Yeah, 179. Yeah, 179. Okay. I want to name that one. Where is this one? It's the... Fuck it. You're done. You're done. Can I grab you? Just need a copy of PDD. Nope. You. Just need a copy of PDD's name. Can I go to the shunt train? Oh, the shunt train has a name. Well, oopsie. I'll throw it in the PDD in some way. Copper. They're all named. Bauxite. Oh, I found one. Oh, fuck. I feel like maybe I'm not mining bauxite fast enough. What? That station's dead. The whole line's dead. Oh. So I have to get rid of sand trains. Huh? You. Yep. Can I move you to shiny trains? You're a shiny train. Okay. Huh? Also, I need to get rid of the 9 bauxite trains. Because they're also running around the map doing fucking nothing. Yeah, there's nothing for you to pick up here. Shiny trains. You. Get out of my way! Wait. Bauxite. Batman. No. Sand. No, the other sand. That's it. Can I copy Hank's name? Right. Send old Hank off to the trash bin. New Hank could... Oh my god. Slow down. Can become a new hydrogen train. Fuck. Okay, they're fast. Okay, so new sand is now dead. Also means I can go here. Can you just out of my way? Right. Can I get rid of all of it? That's the parking lane, which I was using to park trains. I had too many of them. Away. All of that go away. That can go away. A little bit there can go away. That can go away. That part of the main line can go away. That crossover can go away. Yep. Okay, trucks cleanup required. So that station and that station that can also go away. All right, and I don't want to change you over for rock. I actually want to change you over for rock. Okay, can I have you pause? Oh no, you don't even have. Okay, so you just. You have a train limit of 1. Okay, you can have a train limit of 2 now, right? No, I have no way of forcing the train on the outside track. No, forget it. You get a train limit of 1. Okay, is this still being dumped? Yeah, slowly. Okay, can I remove that, all of that. No, we'll worry about it later. Because technically I should be coming up here and pick up slag. Because the trucks are still doing it. But I can't be bothered setting that up anytime soon. Okay, so all that can go away. When it comes to setting that up, we'll just build something new. Can I get you to go away as well? And I guess I should. Belts. I guess that should be built, and that should be unpaused, and that should be unpaused, and I guess that little part should be built as well, so I can get uranium faster, even though it's fucking full. But more uranium, better uranium. Why for not you? Upgrade. 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 Much better. Great. More uranium. Okay. So. I have 2 trains. So, this line is now dead. Delete line. Yes. Bauxite new has 9 trains on it. And they're going to a dead station. So, that's a problem. I know you actually have a tiny bit of bauxite. I apologize. Please go drop that off somewhere. You don't have a name to start with. Delete. Well, funnily enough, the one that has bauxite on it doesn't have a name. Okay. Alright. Robbie. Can I hopefully get rid of you? Okay. We have new bauxite trains. Okay, you. Plus, okay, 1, 2. There are 11 trains. But only 5 can come to the waiting station. Where are the rest meant to sit? Over here. Okay. Why the fuck are there so many of them here? Can I go to you? Can I change your color to light green? Yes, there's none of them over here. Good to know. I really didn't take. Okay, that helps. Alright, can I take that? Okay, that around Cyrus. Yep. And scrap. And then go back to this one. And there are no green trains here. There's just too many trains. Okay, cool. You. Okay. Get your name to. Let's see, you scrapyard. Go back to this one. Find another one with our name. That one? Sure. That's a PTD. Thank you. Scrapyard. 182. Okay. And one more. Audrey? No, that's diesel locomotive. Even better. Go away. Okay, and Audrey. And then you can go scrapyard. And train 184, which is that one. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's more trains moved across and scrapped. I still have 2. Oh, you're waiting to get in. I need the green train to get in. Pause! Oh crap, that's right, you can't hover and click pause. Pause. Bugger off. There's a gold train in the way. Get out of the way! Okay, green train pulls through. Then empties, which is going to be a problem because, yeah, we're going to get stuck with things dribbling out. We're getting there. I pin that. Arrivals 4. Driving. Oh, okay, cool. So these ones that are paused don't count. Good to know. That's not going to break everything. Okay. Can you leave? Can you leave? You leave. Oh my god. Can you leave? Just save us the effort. Just leave. Leave. Out of the way. Out of the way. I need this guy to get out. Hell out of here. Oh. I know what that is. Oh, close. Can you go back to this one? Cool. The guy that was stuck in the station is our station. You have, like, nothing left on you, and I need you empty. Please. If I delete the stuff, it goes to a box, and the box will take it somewhere. Okay. What's a... Okay, there's 1,000 on that belt. There's 200 on that belt. Delete. We good? 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 Hey, scrapyard. Okay. Didn't end up there, so no idea where it went. Okay. Stone train manager. Okay. So I still have 2 there. Full on shiny trains. There's only 1 gold train. There is a bunch of limestone trains which are complaining because they only have 1 train station, which is perfect. You guys are parked out here anyway. What the hell are you doing parked here? Bauxite rock unloader. Why can't you get there? Oh, because there happens to be another train parked there who is not leaving because it's not quite empty yet. Alright, cool. Yes, we're putting rock into the box. We have one dedicated truck. That one. Ooh, can you get a second dedicated truck? Help? It seems like you need a little bit of help, dude. Alright. And new trains, new trains, new trains, new trains. We have 13 of them. Yeah. What? Wrong train. That one. I have 5 of them. One of them has no name. Excellent. Can I go grab an Audrey? He's in the train station. Copy and scrap. And you can go become a big Audrey train. Done. Did I put fuel in the trains? Oh, that's right. We fuel them at the other end, at the loading station end. All right. Can we go to you? Okay. So if I go back into train line manager, I can have 13 of these guys total. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Delete. All the deletes. All the deletes. We'll have all the vehicle parts back. Okay, cool. Okay, so more of those trains are coming out. I haven't done anything about limestone. Limestone requires a whole new station to be set up at the other side of the map. But it looks like, apart from the 40-kilometer-per-hour turn at the end, which sucks, that's a train. That's a train that carries 2,000. Oh shit. That's a train that carries 2,000 ore per shift and needs a second refueling station, it turns out. Holy crap. What about stackers to fill in some of the holes? Okay, can I get you just built? Hang on, I want to see this train. So we're coming in with 69% fuel, nice. And they have 2 refueling stations. Need to have fuel in you faster. You're still not fast enough. Okay. Leave. Please leave. Yep. I'm building it. I'm building it. It's fine. You're going to where? Unload waiting. That seems like a bit of a waste. How about you come back here? Okay, that pole copper mine might have a bit of a problem. I'm not sure exactly how much space you take up. Apart from like all of it. Yeah, all of it is correct. Okay. Meanwhile, it's new train coming in. Hello? Oh crap, that's not the type of train I want. It's one of the new bauxite trains. Okay. So 65% fuel. Hopefully you can refuel fast enough. Faster than we load resources in. So funnily enough, like this gives me a load rate, throughput rate. You don't. The fuel stations do not give me a throughput rate at all. They're definitely losing fuel out of them. Yeah. So they're all working. Nope. I need another refueling station. Okay. Refueling station number 4. Alright, last train, last attempt. So what? About stackers filling some of the holes. As in, over at the main unload, I need to fill it. I need to redo all the unloading. Okay, that's enough. So I need 4 fueling stations. Good to know. Yeah, that one I can do. That one. Okay, another one there. And oh look, floating belt. 2, 3. Build. How's Tom? How you doing? Bugs go ruin the dev's day. What? What? What do the bugs do? Because I'm about to get off. All right, so we have big trains. Tomorrow's stream, we need more big trains. I need to do limestone because we need to be actually mining limestone. That's something that has to happen. Also, I need to, even though we've, well, probably redo bauxite because I just did bauxite, but they're running on hydrogen at least. So probably redo these guys and then just work our way down the station list. Just get them all done. Also, probably a lot of dismantling of old things as well. Not showing the throughput. Oh, bug go ruined it Thursday. No, it's refueling station. It doesn't tell you what the throughput is for the refueling station. So I didn't know I needed 4 of them to refuel 8 locomotives quick enough. Yeah. I guess it's oversight and not something that most people care about. But I'm not most people, obviously. All right, so I'll have to wait for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, what are we streaming for? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. No, in general, another 4-hour stream. So next stream will be in 18 hours. We need to set that up. Also, crap. All right, can you get out of the mine? You out. 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 Everybody out. Scrap that. Don't really want solid rock. I have a replacement. It'll probably be okay. Yeah, it'll probably be okay. Yeah, probably. Oh, can I have that interface back, please? Lens zone. Right about. Oh. I really like the D-boys if they cleared that area. Out! Yeah, right about that. It'll probably be okay. Probably be fun. Yep. An evacuate button on the towers? Yeah, they probably do now. Okay, back to mining, guys. Pause. Back to work. All your hard work's been undone. All right. So. Pause. Back to work. All right. So New copper mine has been fixed. Or new copper resource has been picked up. Iron is still fine. Yes. Quartz is, we just started mining it. Other asteroid types we have is gold. I don't need any titanium. You're rubbish. And tiny. I don't need any uranium either. And I'm still looking for a pure gold asteroid. That's yet to happen. Yeah, remove all that. There you go. Yeah, we still got the original gold mine, so I don't have to worry about asteroids yet. But yeah, yes. Next stream, need to go do the limestone. We have gold all the way over here as well, but I'm not through the original gold, well, the last gold mine, so we're not worried about that yet. And more trains, more big trains, more super locomotives. Because that's the train. Sure, it makes a shit noise, but that's the train. I do like the fact that they glide so well. But yeah, that's a proper quality train. 120 tiles long, carries 2,000 material all at the same time. 2,500. It's half a big bucket in a single train. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thank you for joining me. I'll see everybody back here in, what I say, 19 hours for the next stream. YouTube, you'll automatically get redirected to the next stream, which means you can leave your like there early, as you got 50 likes and 50 viewers, which does mean 100% like ratio. It means I am going to say you are my favorite. I don't care if Twitch won. You are my favorite because you got to 100% like ratio. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'm going to bow. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here in 19 hours. 19 hours? 18 hours? 18 hours. Yep. 18 hours for the next stream. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye.